Whoops. Hold up. That's not supposed to be that big. That's not supposed to be here yet. Whoop. I'm gonna put this down here. Sup, cool cats. It's reading time. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for cozy book time? Whoops. Oculus, congrats on being first today. We're gonna be reading some Dr. Seuss today, chat. I promised, and now we're gonna do it. Oh, did someone catch a fish burger? Is it a burger or is it a sandwich? Was the fire meant to be a fireplace or a fire pit? Oh, it's supposed to be just like a crackling fire. It's supposed to be a fireplace, I'm pretty sure. Is it too loud? I'll turn it down. I thought some crackling fire and some crickets would be perfect for tonight. The Seussining. That's it. She's doing Fox and Socks. I am. I found all of the PDFs. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me double check. Yes, I found all the PDFs of all the suggestions that you guys made. The announcement was set to 9 p.m. Oh. How did I do that? How did I put 9 p.m. for tonight? The Fox one is one misspeak from No More Say So. What, Fox in Socks? No, I will read slowly. Oh, hey, I'm early to stream? No. Not early to stream. I don't know why I put 9 p.m. Hold on, let me change that for my freaking... What is it? Peace of mind. There we go. I don't know why I did that today. How are my cool cats doing today? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Tired. Feeling a bit meh, but other than that. No, you know what? Tired is like the norm, isn't it? So I should just say I'm feeling as good as usual. And then you guys will know, ah, she's feeling tired. Fortunately, I can't stay for too long. I gotta pack up for a trip for my birthday. Happy birthday! Don't worry. The VOD will be up on YouTube. I might actually do something that I've been meaning to do. And I might, because I don't think Dr. Seuss books are gonna take, I hope not, 5 hours. I hope not. I don't think they're gonna take 5 hours, so I'm probably going to switch over to art after I'm done reading. And, I'm probably gonna separate the VOD. Oh, you poor, sweet summer child. I don't think it's gonna take me that long to read Dr. Seuss books. I'm gonna read them nice and slow. I'm gonna put on my best storyteller voice. Okay? But yeah, no, I hope you enjoy your trip for your birthday. I never grew up with any Dr. Seuss books. I only read a few of them. Seven is making me worry for Rika too. No, it's gonna be fine, chat. I've been practicing my storytelling voice, chat. Does that sound good? I am gonna read them nice and slow, and it'll be fine, okay? It's gotta be fine. Let me go ahead and get the first one up. Where is it? So I'm gonna read them in order of suggestion, right? Can she do tricks with chicks and, well, you know what else? Rika trying to read is already worrying enough. As long as I read it nice and slow, chat, it's gonna be fine. I think, Fox in Socks Oh, I can see why that's... I can see why that one's a bit worrisome. Alright, understandable. Can I actually have this in like a full screen thing? Can I download it? Are you serious? On my phone, when it said full screen, it meant full screen, dog. Oh, okay. No worries, chat. I figured it out. No worries. It's really cool because I could actually like flip the page out. You know the one thing that's really nice about books? Meowdy, Rika. Meowdy! I need to start saying meowdy, cool cats. But I say sup, cool cats. And that's kind of like ingrained in my brain. But no, you know what the best thing about reading books is? Is hearing the page turn. You know what I mean? It's just such a nice sound. No! Chat, should I turn off sound alerts for tonight? I think I should. If I'm gonna be reading books, I don't want a Scooby-Doo laugh. You know what? I'll put that up as a vote. Thank you. Thank you, Nemesis. Probably. I'll make it a vote. You guys want sound alerts? Most likely. Coward? Don't you dare, Nemesis. Yes. Okay, turn off. Turn off. Turn off sound alerts for tonight. Do we want any music? Right now, I just have crickets and, fire. Crackling fire. Was what I got. Yes, to turn off. Okay. I'm sorry, everyone who thought they could spam sound alerts today while I'm trying to read Fox in Socks. Wow. I really... I really gotta be careful with that one. You got that lo-fi thing going on? Yes. That's what I have playing in the background. Oh boy. Dude! As long as I read it slow and steady, and I don't rush it. You nearly slipped out on that one. That one's a hard one. I can see why you guys wanted me to read Dr. Seuss today. Just the name is tripping you up? Stop! I'm trying my best, okay? Stop! Good start. Yeah, whoever suggested Fox in Socks first, I appreciate you. I really do. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and, well, that's the issue, isn't it? I don't know what to talk about. Also, real quick chat, because Rika35 is trying to be very productive in the voting channel, in the Discord. I don't know where the thingy is. Join the Discord if you haven't. We are voting on the profile picture that I will have for 2 weeks. I extended it to 2 weeks because it took me too long after the Rikaversary to get that sucker up. I have been so freaking busy, chat. I tell you what. And I'm gonna be busy again tomorrow, because you know what tomorrow is, chat? Tomorrow's Mother's Day. So now I can't vote. I won't be here. Oh no! Oh no! No, it's like live right now. You can like vote real quick. Oh, no pressure though. No pressure though. I wanted to keep the voting kind of quick. Right? Why did it change the icon? It was the ballot icon. What the heck is that? But yeah, no. I'm surprised the pear isn't winning. Of course. Of course it's Palm Top Tiger that's winning. I'm not surprised. Wow. I'm not surprised. Also, if you're voting, I'm sorry if I made this confusing. Make sure to vote with the little votey thingy. Oh, I should okay, no, I'll make this less confusing. My bad. Edit thread. Tee-hee-hee. Yeah, Rika's profile picture. Images. Do not vote here. Easy. Or I should say, do not vote on images. Oh my god, another one. I just watched someone vote for Palm Top Tiger live. You monsters. Let's see. Can I edit the thread again? Do not vote on... no. Do not vote in thread. That should be easy, right? What's wrong with Palm Top Tiger? Because now that you guys are gonna start calling me that. Alright? I'm gonna call it. Okay? I'm gonna call it. Alright? You guys are gonna start calling me Palm Top Tiger. Alright, so yeah, for the voting, make sure not to vote in the thread. I wanted to make a thread so I could keep everything kind of condensed and organized, and I do apologize if that was a bit more confusing. We already called you Palm Top Tiger before. Yeah, and now it's gonna be worse. Listen, and now it's gonna be more frequent. Okay. At least it's not the butt pair. At least that sucker's not gonna be my profile picture. May I also make just a heads up at everyone. Let me go ahead and take care of this. And I will go ahead and start reading Dr. Seuss. Do we want any, like, chill music? Or do we just want the sound of me bumbling over Dr. Seuss? Because Fox in Socks is the first one. Ooh. Depends on the book, probably. I think I'll go without any music. Please make sure to vote here and not using the reactions on the images themselves. Cause like it won't count. If you react to the images, then it's not gonna count towards the actual vote. I'll try to make this a lot more easier next time. I do like the Boblin. I do like the Boblin is in charge of voting. I'll make sure the Boblin doesn't eat any of the votes. No promises though. A little scamp. Okay, just a heads up everyone, please make sure to vote here. And not... Oh my gosh, I can't actually articulate. And not... Please make sure to vote here and not use... And... Oh my god! I think this is why... I usually have Blue do this for me, because maybe Seraphit's right. Maybe I am an... How do you say it? ESL streamer? And my first language is gibberish. Would you rather be pair instead? Artistic? Yeah, I am artistic. I'm so artistic. And... Okay. Please make sure to vote here. Do not react to the images in the thread, as that will not count towards the vote. Sorry for the confusion. And happy voting. Okay, if this doesn't make sense to anyone, please let me know. Actually, please let me know. I believe. Cause I'm so bad at articulating. I'm so very artistic. Alright. Just a heads up. And bop. There we go. So if I... Yes, it'll highlight it. Oh, it's foolproof now. Why am I getting so many head pats, chat? That's kind of weird. Chat. Are these pity head pats? Meowdy! Meowdy! No reason. No reason? You just want to head pat me because I'm your special streamer. Cause I'm your special streamer, right? Oh my gosh! And did you know? Did you know there's no art or not art? There's no like book access. Oh my god! I'm screwed. I'm done for. It's already so Jolver. I'm already tripping over my words, and I'm just talking. I'm not even reading yet. Yeah, cooked. I'm cooked. I'm fried. I am a crispy critter. I'm so done for. Box in socks, chat. That's the first one. But real quick, did you guys know there's no like book asset? I'm so cooked. There's no little book item on the Steam workshop for VTube Studio. Did you guys know that? Bro, I'm so done. Maybe I'll level up in literacy if I read all these Dr. Seuss books. Hi Rika, best of luck. Oh, thank you. May I request the Komo-san theme as background music for this stream? Yes! Yes. Oh my god. That's perfect. You'll level up your reading like a sim! That's right. Just like a sim, I'll level up my reading if I read enough books. Alright, while I'm looking this up... Oh my god, chat. I started watching some anime today while I was getting stuff ready. And I'm watching Apothecary Diaries, and it's so good. I'm watching the 2nd season of it. If you guys like, I guess you could say, like, mystery anime, I think that's a really good one. I mean, that's how it technically works in real life. I wish that was the case for me. I wish that was the case for me. But, you know, I struggle with reading no matter what. And it's probably because I got something special going on in my little snow globe brain. Alright, this might be a little loud. One sec. Alright, stop. Alright, I'm gonna turn it down here, and then I'm gonna go and turn it down for my sake. Oh yeah, that's gonna be too loud for my... If chat says dumb stuff, then Rika can only read dumb stuff. That's right! It's your guys' fault! That's right, I'm gonna pin the blame on you guys now. I believe in you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I need someone to believe in me right now. Alright, chat. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I need to get rid of those. Thank you very much. Don't worry about it. Believe in us who believes in you or something. Or something, yeah? Sha! Why am I over here? Why am I over here? Sha! Alright, my legionaries. Are my legionaries of the 35th Legion ready for me to read them stories? Book gone. What do you mean book gone? Oh no, you're right, the book is gone. Give me 1 sec. Let me do one thing at a time. Hold on. I think I'm about to ban somebody off of YouTube. What are you saying to me? Get them? They're like, okay, I don't know if you're like trolling me, but I'm seeing nonsensical words. And I'm gonna assume that you're probably a bot. So, boil them? That's right. To the abyss with you! Alright. Yeah, no, they were like... That was so random. To the pit. That's right, to the pit to you. Nonsensical words. Sounds like Dr. Seuss to me. I don't think this was Dr. Seuss. And you know what? I am too tired to deal with any sort of nonsense like that today. No mercy. That's right, chat. No mercy. Channel points. So I'm going to... I'm gonna, for now, until... You guys might have to remind me during the art segment. But I'm gonna disable all of the sound alerts for the reading. And I think they're all off now. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm already congested and I have to read Fox and Socks. Do you want me to read the cover too? I am never... The boblins in the box, let's go. Okay. What other windows can I close real quick? Let me go ahead and close my ever-expanding to-do list. So I need to make a thumbnail. I need to post, No, I need to make 2 thumbnails. Because I need to post 2 videos. I'm not gonna say what. If you know, you know. And you know what? I'm gonna worry about that to-do list later. You guys want Dr. Seuss. Fox in a socks. No, that's fox in a box in socks. I'm cooked. I'm not even reading the book yet, chat. I'm not even reading the book. I'm so cooked. That's so... You guys are in for a treat tonight. Already struggling. I'm already struggling. Reading is always a struggle, chat. Oh god. Alright. You got this? Kind of? I appreciate you. Alright. Let's go. Let's go read. Let's go read! Let's go read, chat. Let's go read. Oh wait! Music! Oh my god. There we go. Now, let me know if the music is too quiet. I'm gonna check real quick. It could be like a smidge louder. I think this might actually fit the vibe of Dr. Seuss, maybe. We taking bets? No. Because I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. Alright. I think for me, I'm gonna turn the music off because that's gonna like mess me up. But you guys will still be able to hear the music. Alright. Now, have I forgotten anything? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Why is the box over there? Get over here. Alright, chat. Our first book today is... Hold up. Where did OBS just go? Hang on. The song brings me so much joy. I'm glad. I might have it up a little bit. No. Look at the subtext. This is a read aloud. This is a book you read aloud. I'm already cooked. Today, our first, for the subtext. Wait, like on the book? What do you mean? You mean this? What subtext are you guys talking about? Bro. The little font? The 4 little lines? Okay, I'll read those here. Fox in Socks. This is a book you read aloud to find out just how smart your tongue is. The first time you read it, don't go fast. This fox is a tricky fox. He'll try to get your tongue in trouble. May the odds be in your favor. Oh, thanks. Oh, you guys like my new mouse? He's got a little funny face on it. I'll try to add in the credits where I got this cute little mouse. Isn't that cute? I feel like I'm being called out by this book already. Maybe. No. Serious story mode time. It's time for serious story mode time. Want a little helping hand? What do you mean? I'm good. I got this. Take it slowly. This book is dangerous. I like that you can turn the pages. With these types of books, you just go slowly. Fox, socks, box, knocks. Knocks in box, box in socks. Knocks on box in socks in box. Socks on knocks and knocks in box. Box in socks on box on knocks. Chicks with bricks come. Chicks with blocks come. Chicks with bricks and blocks and clocks come. Look, sir, Mr. Knox, sir. Let's do tricks with bricks and blocks, sir. Let's do tricks with chicks and clocks, sir. First, I'll make a quick trick brick stack. Then, I'll make a quick trick block stack. You can make a quick trick chick stack. You can make a quick trick clock stack. And here's a new trick, Mr. Knox. Socks on chicks and chicks on fox. Fox on clocks. Hey, get out of here. Let me reread that. And here's a new trick, Mr. Knox. Socks on chicks, and chicks on fox. Fox on clocks, on bricks and blocks. Bricks and blocks on knocks on box. Turn the music down like 5%. Okay, that should be good. Thank you. Adobe is good. Now we come to ticks and talks, sir. Try to say this, Mr. Knox, sir. Clocks on fox tick. Clocks on knocks talk. 6 bricks. 6 sick bricks tick. 6 Oh no. 6 sick chicks talk. Listen, that one was tough. Leave me alone. Please, sir. I don't like this trick, sir. My tongue isn't quick or slick, sir. For real. I get all those ticks and clocks, sir, mixed up with the chicks and talks, sir. I can't do it, Mr. Fox, sir. I'm so sorry, Mr. Knox, sir. Here's an easy game to play. Here's an easy thing to say. New socks, two socks. Whose socks? Seuss socks. Who sew those socks? Seuss socks. Who sees? Who sew? Whose new socks, sir? You see Sue? Sue? Seuss new socks, sir. That's not easy, Mr. Fox, sir. Is this stream okay? I am struggling already. I feel like this is the struggle book. That's Sue. Sew, as in sewing. I'm illiterate. Who sees who sew? Whose new socks, sir? You see Sue sew. Sue's new socks, sir. Oh my god. So wait, do I need to go back? No, I don't. Who sews whose socks? Sue sews Sue's socks. Who sees who sew? Whose new socks, sir? You see Sue sew Sue's new socks, sir. That's not easy, Mr. Fox, sir. Who comes? Crow comes. Slow Joe Crow comes. Who sews Crow's clothes? Sue sews Crow's clothes. Slow Joe Crow sews whose clothes? Sews whose clothes? Sue's clothes. That's not easy, Mr. Fox, sir. Sue sews socks of fox in socks now. Slow Joe Crow sews knocks in box now. Sue sews rose on Slow Joe Crow's clothes. Fox sews. Struggling. I'm gonna try again. Sue sews rose on Slow Joe Crow's clothes. Fox sews hose on Slow Joe Crow's nose. Hose goes, rose grows, nose, hose goes, some grows, rose grows, some. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway yet. Mr. Fox, I hate this game, sir. This game makes my tongue quite lame, sir. Mr. Not, sir, what a shame, sir. I agree with this guy. We'll find something new to do now. Here is lots of new blue goo now. New goo, blue goo, gooey, gooey, blue goo, new goo, blue, gooey, goo. I have to restart because I messed up.
You know what? When you're done reading, give me a line, a page, and I'll try my best to read it quickly.
Okay. No, I have to. I have to restart it. We'll find something new to do now. Here is lots of new blue goo now. New goo, blue goo, gooey gooey, blue goo, new goo, gluey gluey. Oh, that's nasty. You're nasty. Gooey goo, or chewing, chewy, chewing. That's what that goo goose is doing. Do you choose to chew goo too, sir? If, sir, you, sir, choose to chew, sir, with the goo goose. Chew, sir, do, sir. I hate this box. Mr. Fox, sir, I won't do it. I can't say it. I won't chew it. Very well, sir. Step this way. We'll find another game to play. You're disturbing. Get out of here. Go listen to me.
Sushi?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, a reward for my suffering.
Yeah, okay. Go out and get that.
Oh, thank you, Seven. And you can listen to me.
Your favorite one that you've had before?
Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Alright, now back to the story, my cool cats. Bim comes, Ben comes. Bim brings Ben broom. Ben brings Bim broom. Ben bends Bim's broom. Bim bends Ben's broom. Bim's bends. Ben's bends. Ben's bent broom breaks. Hello? Excuse me? Okay, sure, whatever. Now I have to restart. Curse you, streamer bot. Oh no, where did chat go? Hello? Everything's breaking, chat. Feels like I'm tripping. Welcome to Dr. Seuss. If you've never experienced this Dr. Seuss book, this is what they're like. I think the next book I'm gonna try and read just straight and no interruptions. As long as, you know, everything behaves. There we go. Did I miss some of chat? Okay, now you were genuinely doing really good. Bro, I'm reading here. Bro, that's right. Now I have to restart. Thanks, StreamerBot. Oh, you know what? I probably know what caused that. Real quick, chat. There we go. That should fix it. So now let me restart my cool cats. Bim comes, Ben comes. Bim brings Ben broom. Ben brings Bim broom. Ben bends Bim's broom. Bim bends Ben's broom. Bim's bends. Ben's bends. Ben's bent broom breaks. Bim's bent broom breaks. Ben's bam. Ben's band. Bim's band. Big band. Pig bands. Bim and Ben lead bands with brooms. Ben's bam bangs and Bim's band booms. Pig band, boom band, big band, broom band. My poor mouth can't say that. No, sir. My poor mouth is much too slow, sir. It's true. Well then, bring your mouth this way. I'll find it something it can say. Please. Oh, it's not showing my Twitch chat. What are you guys saying? Why is there over 40 pages of this? This is true suffering. 1 sec. For some reason, it's not showing Twitch chat. And I don't know why. Chat. Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't want to show Twitch chat today. Understandable. Alright, I'll just have to look over here. Luke, Luck, likes lakes. Luke's duck likes lakes. Luke, Luck, licks lakes. Luke's duck licks lakes. Duck takes licks in lake Luke Luck likes. Luke Luck takes licks in lakes Duck likes. I can't blab such blibber blubber. My tongue isn't made of rubber. Mr. Knox, now. Mr. Knox, now come now. Come now. You don't have to be so dumb now. This fox is mean. Try to say this, Mr. Knox, please. Absolutely own Mr. Knox. Miss Fox is mean. Oh my god. Willie, do you also want to be part of story time? Huh? Oh, yes you do. Imagine your kids come home talking like this. I'd be so proud of them. Through 3 cheese trees, 3 free fleas flew. While these fleas flew, breezy breeze blew. Breezy breeze made these 3 trees freeze. Breezy trees made these trees cheese freeze. That's what made these 3 free fleas sneeze. Stop it! Stop it! That's enough, sir. I can't say such silly stuff, sir. Very well then, Mr. Knox, sir. Let's have a little talk about Tweetle Beetles? Let's go. What do you know about Tweetle Beetles? Well, when Tweetle Beetles fight, it's called a Tweetle Beetle battle. And when they battle in a puddle, it's a Tweetle Beetle puddle battle. And when Tweetle Beetles battle with paddles in a puddle, they call it a Tweetle Beetle puddle paddle battle. And when beetles battle beetles in a puddle paddle battle, and the beetle battle puddle is a puddle in a bottle, they call this a Tweetle Beetle bottle puddle paddle battle muddle. And like Beetles? Oh, I'm saying it like Beatles. Can you blame me though? When beetles battle beetles in a puddle paddle battle, and the beetle battle puddle is a puddle in a bottle, they call this a Tweedle Beetle bottle puddle paddle battle muddle. And when beetles fight these battles in a bottle with their paddles and the bottles on a poodle and the poodle's eating noodles, they call this a muddle puddle Tweedle poodle beetle noodle bottle paddle battle. And now wait a minute, Mr. Socks Fox. When a fox is in the bottle where the Tweedle Beetle battle with their paddles in a puddle on a noodle eating poodle, this is what they call a Tweedle Beetle noodle poodle bottle paddle muddled duddled fuddled wuddled fox in socks, sir. Fox in socks, our game is done, sir. Thank you for a lot of fun, sir. The end. You survived! I did! Oh my god! I want to think that's like the worst one, right? That book was purposely written to be tongue twisters. Congrats. I think I did it. I do not like this one bit, Mr. Fox, sir. No, Mr. Fox, sir. I feel like I'm back as a 10-year-old at library book time. Keep going. Aww! That makes me so happy to hear. Yeah, that is definitely the hardest one. Oh, thank God it's over. The beginner book story. Yeah, right, Dr. Seuss. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I was able to find like the pictures and stuff too. Look how fed up he got with Mr. Fox. Our game is done, sir. Thank you for a lot of fun, sir. Oh, thank goodness. Now, this is the real challenge. My cat decided that for story time, he wanted to take a nap in my lap. He's trying to take a cat nap in my lap. Isn't that right? And you're shedding. How did you guys like Fox in Socks? Now, Rika. Yeah? I gotta go find the next one. Oh my god, why did you guys suddenly start voting for the pair, you monsters? I just checked the Discord. You monsters. Alright. So, Fox in Socks is done. The next one is one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, chat. Who needs Audible? We got Rika. I want you to watch Don't Show It to Stream IDK of his DMCA status, the Pop on Rocks video. Oh yeah, I started watching it! I did, and I need to finish it. I will. I'm gonna head out. I still need to check if I got everything packed. I wish you luck on your reading comprehension. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. I'm gonna need it. Do I have a nice story reading voice at least, chat? I'll be happy if you guys at least tell me that. If I have a nice storytelling reading voice. God, I need to read more books. Maybe if I read Dr. Seuss books every day, I'll get better. So the quality of some of these books is gonna be a little questionable. But that's okay. It's better than nothing. I wanted to make sure I had, like, the pictures in front of you guys. I know, Willie. I'm a monster. I'm gonna have to kick you off my lap. I know, sweet boy. I know. I love you. Alright, let me go take off my, Snuggie, because it is so freaking warm right now. Yeah. And then we shall continue with one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. And it's probably not gonna be as difficult as Fox in Socks. I hope. I hope. It's quite calming. Aww. That makes me happy to hear. Alright, let me go ahead and take a quick drink. Did you guys enjoy Fox and Socks? I hope you did. Alright, let's see if I can get rid of this congestion real quick.
Alright.
Mm.
Go.
Okay.
You want that one? You want anything else alongside it? Yeah.
May I also have crab ragoon and boba tea, please?
I can do the crab ragoon. The tea as well? Oh, maybe.
Yes! Let's go! Alright, before I continue with one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, I'm gonna go actually, like, chug a bunch of water. So that way I'm not, like, super duper congested. And it's top of the hour, so you know what that means, chat. Ad time. Perfect time for a break. Oh my god, what do you mean it's already an hour? No way. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. feel like my stream is slowly crumbling around me. I don't know why my streamer bot chat isn't working today, and the fishing thing keeps breaking for some reason. I'm back, by the way. I also took some allergy medicine, so that should help with the congestion. I don't know why it's been, so finicky as of late. Nice. And even my, like, streamer bot had an issue today. Though that was probably because I was trying something with streamer bot today. Where I could, change the title of both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But it didn't like that. So now I gotta figure out why StreamerBot isn't showing me the Twitch chat. Oh, okay. That's nice. Oh, I think it's gonna crash. Amazing! I need you to not crash, sir. Please. Oh no. Chat, everything is broken. It was the fox, sir. The fox in socks broke my things, sir. And now the streamer bot doesn't want to open, sir. Oh, yes, it does. Thank you. Please. Please. Let me see. Give me 1 sec, and then I'll read this, because this is gonna drive me crazy if I don't get this all sorted. Oh, I fixed it. Let's go. Alright. Sit back and relax as I now read One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish by Dr. Seuss. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Oh, that page looks kind of funny. Black fish, blue fish, old fish, new fish. Music is still slightly loud. Oh, dang it. Thank you, Gran. I'll restart the book. Okay, let me know if that's good. Or if I need to be louder or scoot up towards my mic a little more. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Black fish, blue fish, old fish, new fish. This one has a little star. This one has a little car. Say, what a lot of fish there are. Yes, some are red and some are blue. Some are old and some are new. Some are sad and some are glad. And some are very, very bad. Why are they sad and glad and bad? I do not know. Go ask your dad. Some are thin and some are fat. The fat one has a yellow hat. From there to here, from here to there, funny things are everywhere. Here are some who like to run. They like to run for fun in the hot, hot sun. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. What a lot of funny things go by. Some have 2 feet and some have 4. Some have 6 feet and some have more. Where do they come from, I cannot say, but I bet they have come a long, long way. We see them come, we see them go. Some are fast and some are slow. Some are high and some are low. None of them is like another. Don't ask us why, go ask your mother. Say, look at his fingers. 1, 2, 3. How many fingers did I see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He has 11. 11. This is something new. I wish I had 11 too. Bump, bump, bump. Did you ever ride a wump? We have a wump with just 1 hump. Yeah, quick chat. I think they scanned this weird. Yeah, I think they scanned this one weird. You see? I think this is supposed to be... This one and this one are supposed to be like on the same like spread, if you know what I mean. Dang. Let me restart. Bump, bump, bump. Did you ever ride a wump? We have a wump with just 1 hump. But we know a man called Mr. Grump. Mr. Grump has a 7-hump wump. So, if you like to go bump, bump, just jump on the hump of the wump of Grump. Who am I? My name is Ned. I do not like my little bed. This is no good. This is not right. My feet stick out of bed all night. And when I pull them in, oh dear, my head sticks out of bed up here. We like our bike. It is made for 3. Our mic sits up in back, you see. We like our mic, and this is why. Mike does all the work when the hills get high. Hello there, Ned. How do you do? Tell me, what is new? How are things in your little bed? What is new? Please tell me, Ned. I do not like this bed at all. A lot of things have come to call. A cow, a dog, a cat, a mouse. Oh, what a bed. Oh, what a house. Oh dear, I cannot hear. Will you please come over near? Will you please look in my ear? There must be something there, I fear. Say, look, a bird was in your ear, but he is out, so have no fear. Again your ear can hear, my dear. My hat is old, my teeth are gold. I have a bird I like to hold. My shoe is off, my foot is cold. My shoe is off, my foot is cold. I have a bird I like to hold. My hat is old, my teeth are gold, and now my story is all told. We took a look. We saw a nook. On his head he had a hook. On his hook he had a book. On his book was how to cook. We saw him sit and try to cook. He took a look at the book on the hook. But I think my dog would also like to read. No, you know what, chat? I'm sorry. I was trying to read this like straight. Hold on. I gotta close my door. You know what, chat? Most infuriating thing. Hold on. You know what the most infuriating thing is, chat? It is lawnmower season. Okay, it's lawnmower season. So almost every day now, I'm hearing a lawnmower go off around this time. Shine rock. It's lawnmower season. It's begun. And now I will have no fun. I'll stop. But yeah. Chinese snack for Rika. Stop. Stop. Alright. Let me reread this. Very lickable. Stop. Alright, I'm good now. We saw him sit and try to cook. He took a look at the book on the hook. But a Nook can't read, so a Nook can't cook. So, what good to a Nook is a book? I gotta read it again. We saw him sit and try to cook. He took a look at the book on the hook. But a Nook can't read, so a Nook can't cook. So, what good to a Nook is a hook, cook, book? The moon was out, and we saw some sheep. We saw some sheep take a walk in their sleep. By the light of the moon, by the light of the star, they walked all night from near to far. I would never walk. I would take a car. I do not like this one so well. All he does is yell, yell, yell. I will not have this one about. When he comes in, I put him out. This one is quiet as a mouse. I like to have him in the house. At our house, we open cans. We have to open many cans. And that is why we have a Zans. A Zans for cans is very good. Have you a Zans for cans? You should. I like to box. How I like to box. So every day I box a gox. In yellow socks I box my gox. I box in yellow. Gox box socks. It is fun to sing if you sing with a yin. Yin? I think so. Like yin yang? Yin? Okay. It is fun to sing if you sing with a yin. My yin can sing like anything. I sing high and my yin sings low. And we're not too bad, you know? This one I think is called a yink? This one I think is called a yink. He likes to wink. He likes to drink. He likes to drink and drink and drink. The things he likes to drink is ink. The ink he likes to drink is pink. He likes to wink and drink pink ink. So, if you have a lot of ink, then you should get a yink, I think. Hop, hop, hop. I am a yop. All I like to do is hop from finger top to finger top. I hop from the left to right and then hop, hop. I hop right back again. I like to hop all day and night from right to left and left to right. Why do I like to hop, hop, hop? I do not know. Go ask your pop. Brush, 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 brush. Comb, 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 comb. Blue hair is fun to brush and comb. All the girls who like to brush and comb should have a pet like this at home. Who is this pet, say? He is wet. It's begun. You know what's funny, chat? You know what's funny? Is the day I decide to struggle bus and read Dr. Seuss is the day that one of my neighbors decides that they're gonna mow and they're gonna set off one dog, and that's gonna set off another dog, and then another dog. Another dog will bark, 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 and that will set my dog off to bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Goes my dog. Bork, bork, bark. Oh no, I don't know what rhymes with... I actually forgot what I said. Dog. Nope, I lost it. Bark. Biark. I guess this is the optimal time to mow. She's Seuss rotting. Oh my god. I'm Seuss rotting. I'm waiting for my dog to chill, and then I'll continue to read. Actually, Seuss maxing. That's right, I'm Seuss maxing. Are you guys impressed? I'm not struggling as much as you thought. I think Fox in Socks prepared me for the rest of this. I think it did. I am? You're impressed? Oh, that makes me so happy to hear. It does. That makes me so happy to hear. My chat is impressed. I think the only time I really get messed up is when the words... No, I can't say that. No, wait. When it was like, I don't know. I struggled with, this one a little bit. Because there's only one letter. No, that's like all of them. I'm going to mow and row, while in a bow. I'll make all the dogs bark, bark, bark. I don't know what rhymes with bark, though. I don't know what rhymes with bark. Bork, bark, bork, bark. Okay, I think my puppuccini pepperini is good. And now, my other fur baby wants attention. It's only because I'm reading Dr. Seuss today, is I'm getting so many interruptions. It's only because. Oh my god, what are you doing? That's my seat. You little scamp. That's my seat. He just jumped into my seat like he owns the place. Get out of here, little man. I'm gonna sit on you. Oh my goodness. That's what I thought. Snark. Rhyming can be hard. Oh yeah, it can. I think... Would you guys agree that Dr. Seuss is like the king of rhymes? In books? Specifically in books. I don't think I've ever heard of a series that has topped Dr. Seuss. Although, alright, I think they're actually done mowing, so now I can keep reading. Hi. We might be ready to graduate to Goosebumps next. Oh my goodness. But chat, what about Winnie the Pooh? Winnie the Pooh is also a classic, and I don't think I'll get in trouble if I read Winnie the Pooh. Hank the Cowdog in Consideration? Is that a Dr. Seuss book? Maybe. It's been like ages since I've been here. Hi! Alright. Let me continue reading. I don't know how much more of this book I have left. Who is this pet? Say, he is wet. You never yet met a pet, I bet, as wet as they let this wet pet get. Oh, it's this thing. No, that's broken. I'll have to fix it after stream. I do apologize. Did you ever fly a kite in bed? Did you ever walk with 10 cats on your head? Did you ever milk this kind of cow? Well, we can do it. We know how. If you never did, you should. These things are fun, and fun is good. Hello? Hello? Are you there? Hello? I called you up to say hello. I said hello. Can you hear me, Joe? Oh no. I cannot hear your call. I cannot hear your call at all. This is not good, and I know why. A mouse has cut the wire. Goodbye. From near to far, from here to there, funny things are everywhere. These yellow pets are called the Zeds. They have one hair up on their heads. Their hair grows fast, so fast they say they need a haircut every day. Who am I? My name is Ish. On my hand, I have a dish. I have this dish to help me wish. When I wish to make a wish, I wave my hand with a big swish, swish. Then I say, I wish for fish, and I get fish right on my dish. So, if you wish to wish a wish, you may wish for fish with my ish wish dish. At our house, we play out back. We play a game called Ring the Gap. Would you like to play this game? Come down. We have the only gap in town. What in the world? Look what we found in the park in the dark. We'll take him home. We'll call him Clark. He will live at our house. He will grow and grow. Will our mother like this? We don't know. No. His name is Clark. And now, good night. It is time to sleep. So we will sleep with our pet Zeep. Today is gone, today was fun. Tomorrow is another one. Every day from here to there, funny things are everywhere. The end. I apologize for the interruptions, like the dog and the lawnmower and the dog. No. Yeah, I have to fix the follow age thing, which says August 8th, 2023. And your last message here says 202407. We're doing fine. My bad. I just didn't want to interrupt my book reading I'm doing today. Yeah, we're doing good. Thank you for asking. But yeah, what are you looking at? His name is Clark. Why are you gonna judge him? Does it feel like Seuss made new words to rhyme? Oh, like what? I mean, he probably made up creatures in order to fit his rhymes. Zeke? You mean the Zeep? The Zeep? I guess it was names. Oh yeah, no. Dr. Seuss would make up names. Or like creatures. Right? I also like his use of onomatopoeias. Is that what you call them? Like, a word that describes the sound? Like swish, swish. This chat right here, this page was a bit of a struggle. Swish. This last paragraph especially. If you wish to wish a wish, you may swish or fish with my ish wish dish. That's evil. That's evil right there. Like 100%. That's an evil paragraph right there. I think Fox in Socks still is top contender. I do apologize for the way. Wink way, I will end you. I'm not afraid to end you. In Minecraft. I wish I could say I would play Minecraft. I want to get back into Cobblemon this weekend, just off stream. But I'm so freaking busy, dude. You have no idea. Oh my goodness. I'm so busy. Just real quick, I've been trying to figure out how to grow just a wee bit more, right? I just think it'd be nice to try to grow a little more so I could, you know, reach more people, right? Because my goal with my streaming is always just, you know, to make people smile and, like, you know, also educate people when it comes to, like, clip studio and art and stuff. And have fun. Thank you. I'll do my breathing exercises in a second. And I saw a really neat video from a VTuber that I watch. And it seems like I'm gonna have to be posting more on YouTubes. So I'm trying to figure out what all I can post more on YouTube. Right? And it's really neat. I might, you know what? Since we're in the middle of books, I'll talk about it. I think her name is Clover. No, chat. For real, I'm terrible with names. Alright? I am terrible with names. So, it's like, this VTuber is like a cute cow. Like a very cute chibi cow. With a very cowboy accent. They're really cute. They're very cute. But they said something interesting. Oh, I know her? Yeah. Is it Clover? I think their name is Clover. I can't remember. But they said something that I thought was pretty interesting. Where, what was it that she said? Just don't directly post Twitch clips via the quick share thingy. YouTube nerfs its algorithm value. Oh yeah, I figured as such. God, I love 1v1ing the algorithms on all my social media chat. But yeah, no, I'd like to grow a little more. Just so that way I could reach a little more people. And, ooh, also, you know, be able to show my art more to more people. You know? I don't think it's a bad thing, right? To like want to grow a little more. Just a little. I don't want to get like too big, right? Just a wee bit. A smidge. Yeah. I think that'd be a lot of fun. You know, Clover said that you're... Oh, I wish I had a direct quote. What is considered too big? Iron Mouse. That's ambitious. That's too ambitious. I never get as big as Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is big time. Ooh. Somewhere between 3 and 20 million. I think, so 4. 4 what? Huh, chat? For what? Potentially. Perchance. Mayhaps. But what Clover said was, oh gosh, I don't want to make it sound too harsh because I might be paraphrasing terribly. Your audience doesn't really... No. It's something like your audience cares about you more than when you stream. Does that make sense? Isn't Clover the cow plush VTuber? Yes, she is, and she's so cute! I think I could be wrong. I think Clover was the one that did the, in my opinion, the first and maybe best VTuber plushies I've seen. Like the rigging and stuff. I could be wrong. I'll just say that Clover's done the best I've seen. I saw a few different streamers say to always be multi-streaming right now. Like, make sure to have YouTube, Kick, and Twitch in that order in mind for discovery. Kick makes me nervous, and we all know why. Kick makes me nervous. It makes me feel shy. Shut your mouth. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know if I... Like, everyone says, oh, Kick is hyper sketch. Yeah, right? Kick is hyper sketch. But I think Twitch is also getting kind of hyper sketch. I won't say too much more. Maybe because Kick is a criminal activity database. Right? I think for now, I'm just gonna be content with YouTube and Twitch. But I'm also worried about Twitch. I won't say why. Right? I won't say why, but Twitch has me concerned. Oh my goodness! Crystal Cheesecake! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders. It's me, Rika Pawberry Seraphin, Strawberry Tiger, semi-active adventurer with the adventuring class of Princess Bard. And today, we're reading Dr. Seuss books! Teehee! Thank you for the raid, Raiders! Fairies are raiding Make-A-Wish. I wish for fish. When I wish to make a wish, I wave my hand with a big swish, swish. And then I say, I wish for fish. And then I get fish right on my dish. So, if you wish to wish a wish, you may swish for fish with my wish dish. My mouth hurts. My mouth actually hurts. Maybe Dr. Seuss is actually a really good warm-up before stream. I think storytime streams are super fun, so I had to raid in. Oh yeah? I haven't actually seen a lot of storytime streams. Ah! It's the boy! It's Joel! Type Joel in chat to fish! Wish for fish! With a swish swish! Wait, there are others? Wait, there are others with story time? I want to do more for sure. I think I want to do Alice in Wonderland. Ooh, Alice in Wonderland. I think the next time I want to do this is like Winnie the Pooh. We wished hard enough. That's right. Y'all wished hard enough and got Joel the Sturgeon. Congrats. Also, for raiders, if y'all have to raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure to look out for number 1, and number 1 is you. I tried to wink. Hold on. Wink! Yeah. Through the looking glass? I'm kind of paranoid. A weird drawing of a fish? Chat, the universe is sending us vibes. I want to read books that I know for sure that are like, you know, not gonna get me in trouble. What do you call it? Oh, what's Winnie the Pooh now? Winnie the Pooh is, what do you call it when, everyone can use Winnie the Pooh? Public domain. Thank you, Control-Alt. Thank you. It's right. Public domain. Oh yes, I'm super tired. I should grab a meal, but I'll be lurking. And while you're lurking, I'll be reading. I tried to think of one that rhymed with lurking, and I couldn't do it. I need to max out my Dr. Seuss skill more. Alright, we just finished One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish. Y'all didn't read Greetings and Ham, did y'all? Not yet. I did not read Green Eggs and Ham yet. You know, real quick, while I'm going and getting the next book. Funnily enough, which is Green Eggs and Ham. Is it really only 32 pages? No way, right? Not sure how to feel about this one. Hopefully it won't be too small. Can I like zoom in a little bit? Is there a zoom in? Ugh, there's not a zoom in? Oh yes it is. Oh, that's too much. Bruh. Yeah, no, we're about to read Green Eggs and Ham. When I was a wee little tiger, cub, I remember that my teacher, I don't know what grade it was, my teacher actually brought in Green Eggs and Ham for us to eat. I'm pretty sure it was just food dye though, on eggs and ham. But you know what? That was the best day ever. I think teachers like that are really neat. I have a lot of mad respect for teachers like that. I also feel really bad for teachers nowadays having to deal with the little gremlin children. Oh my god. I've heard things, chat. I've heard things. But yeah, no. I thought I hopped at Green Eggs and Ham for an event once. Really? Oh, let me look that up. IHOP green eggs and ham. Let's see. Oh, I hope? I said I hop. Let's see. IHOP serves Dr. Seuss inspired breakfast since when? I found an article about it. When was this? 2008 was when this article was written. So it was back in 2008 IHOP probably did that. That's crazy. I missed out, chat. March 3rd through April 3rd, 2008. We missed out. We did. We missed out. Would you guys eat Dr. Seuss inspired food? I think I would. Because, like, the green eggs and ham is just food dye, right? I don't know, actually. Maybe I am like this guy, and I do not like green eggs and ham. Even though it's only food dye. As long as the food don't talk back, understandable. Alright, I'm gonna wait for my dog to chill out, and then we will read green eggs and ham. I think it's actually gonna take me all stream to get through all these books. That's crazy. I thought... Okay, chat. I thought I'd be able to work on some art during stream today. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm really sad because I was gonna work on commission stuff, and then I was also gonna work on a picture today, my own art today, because today is Maid Day, and alas, I wasn't able to get my main outfit ready for Maid Day. But you know what? That's okay. I've been really busy. I've been really busy, chat. So I'm not gonna stress out over it like I usually do. I would not eat them at IHOP. I would not eat that green slop. Nice. Nice. Good one. Alright. I think Puppercini Pepperini has chilled out. The reason why she's barking a lot is because somebody's mowing outside and they're setting off some other dog, and whenever my dog hears another dog bark, I'm cooked. My dog will bark. Bark, bark, bark. Alright, I think I'm ready. After this fish, I want to see what's this fish gonna be. Funny, we have mowers out here. It's mowing season! Gummy worms! Oh, dude, I would destroy an entire bag of gummy worms right now. It's not even funny. Alright. Let's go ahead and read Green Eggs and Ham by Dr. Seuss. I am Sam. I am Sam. Sam I am. That Sam I am. That Sam I am. I do not like that Sam I am. Hold on, right? My head is kind of blocking the book. That should be... There we go. Do you like green eggs and ham? I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Would you like them here or there? I would not like them here or there. I would not like them anywhere. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. Would you like them in a house? Would you like them with a mouse? I do not like them in a house. I do not like them with a mouse. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. Would you eat them in a box? Would you eat them with a fox? Well, that's the only one I forgot to disable. But thank you. Not in a box, not with a fox. Not in a house, not with a mouse. I would not eat them here or there. I would not eat them anywhere. I would not eat green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. Would you, could you, in a car, eat them, here they are. I would not, could not, in a car. You may like them, you may like them. You will see, you may like them in a tree. I would not, could not, in a tree. Not in a car, you let me be. I do not like them in a box. I do not like them with a fox. I do not like them in a house. I do not like them with a mouse. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. A train, a train, a train, a train. Could you, would you, on a train? Not on a train, not in a tree, not in a car, Sam, let me be. I would not, could not, in a box. I could not, would not, with a fox. I will not eat them with a mouse. I will not eat them in a house. I will not eat them here or there. I will not eat them anywhere. I do not eat green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. Say, in the dark, here in the dark, would you, could you, in the dark? I would not, could not, in the dark. Would you, could you, in the rain? I would not, could not, in the rain. Not in the dark, not on a train, not in a car, not in a tree. I do not like them, Sam, you see. Not in a house, not in a box, not with a mouse, not with a fox. I will not eat them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. You do not like green eggs and ham? I do not like them, Sam I am. There's an interactive version. It's just a PDF, I think, where you can turn the pages. It's made with Flip HTML5, whatever that means. Could you, would you, with a goat? I would not, could not, with a goat. Would you, could you, on a boat? I could not, would not, on a boat. I will not, with a goat. I will not eat them in the rain. I will not eat them on a train. Not in the dark, not in a tree. Not in a car, you let me be. I do not like them in a box. I do not like them with a fox. I will not eat them in a house. I will not eat them with a mouse. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them. Sam, I am. You do not like them, so you say, try them, and you may. Try them, and you may, I say. Sam, if you will let me be, I will try them. You will see. Say, I like green eggs and ham. I do. I do like them, Sam, I am. And I would eat them in a boat. And I would eat them with a goat. And I will eat them in the rain, and in the dark, and on a train, and in a car, and in a tree. They are so good, you see. So I will eat them in a box, and I will eat them with a fox, and I will eat them in a house, and I will eat them with a mouse. I will eat them here and there. Say, I will eat them anywhere. I do so like green eggs and ham. Thank you, Sam I am. The end! I remember playing an interactive version of this back in the day at school. Oh, that's what you meant. My bad. But there was an interactive version? Dang, man, that plot twist goes so hard, doesn't it? Ooh, when he finally tries the green egg and ham. Green eggs and ham after Sam I am says he'll like them. So good. Everyone needs a friend like that little guy. I don't know. Do you? Very persistent little fella, isn't he? Little scamp. Did you guys like green eggs and ham? I really like that you can, I don't know how you make these, but you, like, can apparently scan books and, like, turn your scans into, like, digital books. But remember, chat, my opinion is nothing beats a good old hard copy of a book. No means no. That's right. Don't you try to force me to eat that green eggs and ham, Sam I am. No means no, you little scamp. Well, and there's about to be an ad break, so I'm gonna go take a bathroom break, chat, and then we'll read the next book. Alright, so I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Fully agree. There's nothing like holding a real book. Yeah! Go to your local library. Check out a book. Does that mean you're going to check out Dr. Seuss at your local library? No! Welcome back. Have a brick? Ah! I get a brick? Dog! I think I deserve more than a brick. I don't think I bungled green eggs and ham at all. Look, chat, I can read. I'm gonna regret that here in a second. Get a brick for your break. I do not wish for a brick for my break. I do not want a brick break. Look at me trying to be so clever. But yeah, no, nothing beats like having a book, you know? Being able to turn the page yourself. It's just like, you know, back when I was a wee little tiger, right? I feel like it was a lot easier to figure out what books were like really popular in schools and stuff. Like, oh, Harry Potter, or oh gosh, what was that one dragon series? We all gonna sound crazy at the end of the stream. Oh, you know it. The one with like Aragon. Yeah, Aragon. And then what's the one where it was about like, oh gosh, was it Lightning Thief? I don't know if it was Lightning Thief. What's another good series from back in the day? Harry Potter was pretty good. I read the whole Harry Potter series. I freaking loved it. Yeah, Percy Jackson. Yeah, Percy Jackson. Yeah, Percy Jackson, Aragon. What else? I can't remember what else. There was one that I read, Jack Sparrow. I think that's the pirate in Pirates of the Caribbean. The BFG. What's BFG? Oh, and if you're really, really young, I think the Warriors series. I remember reading a lot of those when I was a kid. Oh gosh, what else did I read? I read a lot of books when I was young. Right? I did. I read a lot of books when I was young. Redwall. Redwall! I would reread. Big Friendly Giant. Kind of the same. I've never heard that one. Because when I think of Big Friendly Giant, what my brain tries to go to is Iron Giant. I don't think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, no, Redwall. I would reread Redwall. Guardians of Ga'Hoole. Like, I don't really hear about good books anymore. Magic School Bus. Oh, we going like back? I was like thinking about like middle school. Middle school to high school, the things I was reading. Yeah, I don't really hear about like fun, cool books anymore. I don't remember if I liked this author or not. There was one author. There was a book where it's kind of like a zombie book, right? It was about these survivors. Hunger Games? I don't think I read Hunger Games. Or did I? I think around the time Hunger Games came out, I was just way too busy. When did Hunger Games come out? Because I can't remember. Oh, there was one author. I thought their books were alright. But the premise of this one was, everybody, like, turned into a zombie or something after being on the phone. I can't remember. Ooh, I can't remember now.
What?
Yeah.
You talking about Cell?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, that's the book Cell.
Cell, yeah. Young
get
adult is still going strong, but kids' books are kind of less uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of any really good, like, kid books.
Yeah, well, a lot of people aren't really writing kids' books. Problem.
Yeah.
There are a few people who are really good at kids' book writing, but most of them, people who do it, they'll just do 1 or 2 kids' book and then they write some other stuff that's completely unrelated.
Yeah.
So the idea that there's kids' book writers, there's not that many that are really popular.
You know what my favorite kids' books are, actually?
There are a few, though, that are really good.
Yeah.
You need to really know what you're looking for.
Yeah. You know what my favorite one was? It was like, the art in this book was so, like, beautiful. I think one of the books was about, like, a story about all these animals trying to hide in a mitten. Off-screen voice speaks the truth. Oh, that's my husband. That's High Lord Seraphim. He just got back.
Hello, hello, chat.
That's right. Ooh, and it's food time. I hope you guys don't mind. Whose husband? My husband! Watership Down?
Watership Down's good, but it's also an older one.
I've never read that one. I've heard about it. I've never read it. Is that about, like, the rabbits?
The rabid rabbits.
Is it?
That's where rabbits come from. The EA hit
No.
popular icon, rabbits.
No.
Based off of real actual events
No.
of rabid rabbits.
I don't think that's true. Animals hiding? I was trying to guess. I don't remember. It's terribly sad. Maybe it was a good thing that I never read that one. Is the music still going, by the way?
Probably. Maybe it's didn't loop properly?
No, it's still going. Gotta go later. Love stream. Bye-bye. You have yourself a good one. But yeah, I'm gonna eat some before I read the next book. And no, chat, it is not green eggs and ham.
I can make it that.
I
can make her green eggs and ham.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
I have the technology. I can do it.
We have the technology, chat. We can, in fact, make green eggs and ham. Wait, where'd the soy sauce go?
What now?
Oh, found it. But yeah, no. I don't really hear about any, like, good book series nowadays, you know? Like, when I was in school...
There is no fat caterpillar.
Huh?
There is no fat caterpillar of the current age.
That's right. There's no hungry caterpillar. That's what it was called.
Fat caterpillar, that's what I'm saying.
The hungry caterpillar?
The fattest caterpillar.
No, you leave him alone. It was the hungry caterpillar.
Fattest caterpillar this side of the Mississippi.
It was the hungry caterpillar. But yeah, no, I feel like in school, it was just easier to figure out what books were really popular. Because, I don't know. Someone else was, like, paying attention for me. Right? It was the librarian that was paying attention. I don't really hear any news about, like, best-selling books and stuff anymore either. You know?
You don't go to Barnes & Noble enough. Bookstores will tell you what the bestsellers are.
Mm.
The book I keep trying to get you to read is a bestseller. The entire series is a bestseller.
What is it?
Well, I'm trying to get you to read Mistborn.
Mm.
That's a trilogy, but it's a part of a bigger thing.
Mm.
Which is like called the Chronomery, like that.
Amazon has changed things up so much? What do you mean?
Sometimes you can get books that would never sell to sell on Amazon. And sometimes books that sell a lot better don't sell well.
Hmm. I wonder why. Oh, thank you, hon. I have food. And now I shall eat. Oh, I've been eating.
You have a bite?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no, it's running away.
Oh no, catch it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Everything's sticking together when I don't want it to.
No, you monster.
I'm gonna get wasabi all over all of the pieces.
You're getting wasabi everywhere. How dare. There's wasabi here. There's wasabi there. No!
Take a big bite of that
no!
wasabi clump.
I do not want wasabi, sir.
What? It's green. You look like grenades and ham.
No.
Take just that
No.
much. That's not much at all.
Oh god, that's a lot of wasabi.
That's not a lot.
No. No.
No, that was a serious no, chap. You didn't know.
Yeah, that's right.
That was an actual for real no. Are you sure?
Yes.
What about the other one?
No. Okay, a little bit. Still stings a
That's
little.
not even fresh.
It's not.
Mm-mm. You know
Our
why?
wasabi expert right here. Because it didn't sting for long.
It didn't stick at all. Alright. Enjoy your sushi. That's all you. The rest of this is you. I've eaten my fill. If you can't eat it all, let me know.
Oh, okay, for sure.
Yeah, I am. Enjoy.
Thank you. Let the wasabi burn your nose. I'm
It
good.
will actually blow out your nostrils so good.
I'm good.
It's like someone put TNT inside your brain.
The way they sell market books and deal with authors, they put a lot of physical stores out. Oh, Amazon does? I don't know. When I have kids, I'm just gonna read them the classics, chat. And then my kids are gonna listen to me struggle when I read Fox in Socks. Be careful, he whispered picante into the sushi. Gosh dang it! Now I can't eat it. It's too spicy now. I won't be able to eat it. Yeah, no. I can't remember that one, my favorite childhood book. It was very well done, the artwork was. Oh my gosh, it kind of reminded me of just... I remember one of the stories was about a bunch of animals trying to stay warm during winter, and they were all climbing into a mitten. And every single page was just like a masterpiece. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Those were my favorite ones. If I was to say what my favorite childhood books were, it was that one. That was mad respect for the artist, dude. Nowadays, I think book authors like to dodge artists if they can. I don't have a childhood, so I DK what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'm reading you Dr. Seuss now. Roland Dahl? Hold on, let me check that. Let me look. Highly illustrated children's books. No. Was it Mitten? I think it was. Was it The Mitten by Jan Brett? Oh my god, Gran. I think it might have been. That sounds familiar. Yes! Yes, it was! Oh my gosh, let me like find an image for you guys. Yeah, The Mitten. The artwork in this book is so good. Oh my god. No, I closed the tab. Come here, you. Yeah, it was this one. That's right, Gran. MVP. Can I find like a PDF of it real quick? I just want to show you guys what it looked like. Wow, this is garbage. Yeah, that deserves a 1 star. Oh, nah. I don't think I'll be able to find it. Which sucks. Man, no, it was The Mitten. And I remember the gingerbread baby. Those are the oh my gosh. No, no, no. I think I found a picture of it. Oh, wait! Google Books? You have either reached a page as unavailable for viewing or reached your viewing limit for this book. I don't care, Google. That's good enough for me. Okay, hold up. Alright, I found it. This is the mitten. Can I like zoom in a little bit? Yeah, look at the artwork on this book, dude. Oh my god, look at it. It's just so good. This was one of my favorite childhood books. I'm gonna riot. Oh wait, is that Seraphim outside? Oh my gosh, I love my husband. That is so funny. It's mowing time. But yeah, no. The artwork on this book, or in this book, is just so beautiful. This is my favorite book from when I was a child. I would read this book to my kids. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Let me eat this piece of sushi. I cannot believe I looked up when I heard keys jingle. I'm upset. I'm upset with chat. That's fun. Thank you very much, Sarah. Food is good. Okay, what's the next book? Let me go ahead and snag the next book. And then I'll read it after I'm done eating. I appreciate your guys' patience. Greetings and ham. We still need to read Horton Hears a Who. Horton Hatches the Egg. And the last book we'll read tonight is All the Places You'll Go. So the next one is Horton Hears a Who. And hopefully the scan for this will be better. Oh, you don't want to go full screen? That's what I thought. You better go full screen. There we go. That's the next one we're gonna read. Horton Hears what? A who? Yeah. Laugh it up, chat. A who? Horton Hears a what? My favorite childhood book was How Big is 1 Million? Oh, I've never heard of that one. A whomst? Yeah, what were your guys' favorite childhood books? My bad, I forgot to ask. What were your guys' favorites? A Very Hungry Caterpillar? Oh my god, I remember that one. That one's like a classic. Georgie by Robert Bright? Ooh, I've never heard of that one. Where the Sidewalk Ends, probably. Ooh, I've never heard of that one either. It was about a little ghost? Ooh. I'll have to look these up. I'll have to look these up after stream. Let's see. I can't really remember too much of my other favorites from when I was a wee little tiger. Redwall and Narnia books and The Hobbit. When you were a wee little skeleton, Gran? Just a wee little tyke was Redwall in Narnia? Alright, so when I say little, I mean like elementary school. In elementary school, you were reading Redwall? You know what? I'm not surprised. I'm actually not surprised. Unironically, yes. I am unironically not surprised. Gran is grand, so makes sense. It so much makes sense. I mean, I read Lord of the Rings in 2nd grade. Jesus, what were you guys... No, you just said. You guys were reading really big books in 2nd grade, dude. That's amazing. I was like reading Clifford the Big Red Dog in like elementary school. Man. SMH elementary school me. To be fair though, I think when I was little, I struggled to read. Surprise to nobody. I did. I struggled to read when I was little. I could recite Katie Caboose from memory when I was 5. It was my favorite book. Aww. I don't know if I've heard of that one. I always read. Best habit I picked up from my parents. My mom tried to help me learn how to read because I was struggling. But I think after I got over that hurdle, right? I was pretty good. I like to read a lot, especially in middle school. I have consumed the sushi. I still have fried veggie tempura stuff and some crab ragoons. I love crab ragoons, dude. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no. Like, I remember one of my, like... What is it? You wouldn't call it, like, a core memory, would you? But when I was a wee little tiger, I remember Mamika, in order to help me read the word look, she drew look, or she wrote look, and then she put little, like, pupils inside of look, like, looking in a certain direction. And I remember she asked me, oh, so what's this word? And I remember I was like, that's look. Oh my gosh, I remember that. Yeah, just like that! Just like that! That's how Mamika would help me to read. That's cool. Schools tend to take the fun out of reading. Makes it a chore. Huge disservice to children. True! Is it like really bad nowadays? Like, do kids still get around in a big circle and the teacher has like story time and reads a book to them and it's really fun? Is that still a thing they do in classes or no? I'm not really tuned into how things go in schools nowadays. Didn't they like I know they're trying to teach cursive again in schools. It's terrible now. Just like before, but more limited. Dude, it's so bad nowadays. Uh-oh, is it? How bad are we talking? Like, I know they also stopped teaching is it phonetics? Or something? don't know if I like it in that sauce. What's this sauce? Like people in college who are turning in papers that are unreadable bad? How do you get like that? Right? Ooh, I like that sauce. How is it that we've gotten to the point where people in college, right? People in college are turning in papers that are unreadable. That's very concerning. English major, elementary education minor. I did an internship and could not teach full time. Oh, really? I thought about being a teacher once in my life. And I don't know, man. With how bad I hear things are nowadays for teachers and stuff, I feel like, I hate to say it, I feel like I dodged a bullet. Right? That's crazy. If you can write a good essay, you can BS your way through so much. Dude. I think I was pretty alright with writing papers and stuff. So you know what I would do, chat? What I would do, if I had to do research on a paper, I know they said not to, but I would always use Wikipedia, right? But I would use Wikipedia to find my sources. Because, like, you know, they would have, like, the sources at the very bottom and stuff. So I would use those as my sources in the Wikipedia. And teachers are being traumatized left and right. It's so sad, dude. It's so sad. I think when we have kids, I'm gonna homeschool my kids. I'm not gonna have my kids be dumb as bricks and unable to read. That's crazy. Ooh. I don't like onions, but onions are good for you. So I'm gonna eat this other onion. So Seraphine's teaching math to your kids, right? Oh, absolutely. I can't do mental math. Kids are mean. Parents don't take responsibility. It was horrible. That's crazy to me. Because if I misbehaved, I was like donezo, dude. I don't understand how parents nowadays just let their kids be like rampant little gremlins and cause problems at school. School is not a daycare, right? Teachers should not be babysitting your kids. Teachers are supposed to be, oh, surprise, surprise, teaching your kids. And your kids are supposed to be learning how to be a respectable, like, person from the parents. I don't know why that suddenly changed. School is more babysitting than anything, sadly. Exactly, yeah. You should be teaching your kids how to not be a little... Oh, I can't say that. Gremlin. And I really think it's because a lot of parents like let their kids just be on the internet when they're really young and have like Coco Melon or something raise their kids. Didn't we talk about this where that there was like a study that showed that Coco Melon actually is bad for kids? Teachers can't overstep, so it's just this stalemate. Wasn't it back in the day teachers could punish you, though? Like, if you were misbehaving, like, they could send you out in the hall or something. Right? What changed? Parents giving devices to children instead of parenting them. Yeah. I don't know. I just think it's weird that if you're gonna be a parent, you don't parent your kids. It makes me worried sometimes, though, if I'm actually gonna be a good parent. You know? I'm so tired all the time, right? So I'm like, I hate to say it, but I kind of get why some parents don't want to parent, because they're just tired all the time. But, big but, that's not an excuse to not parent your kids. Back then, my teacher would tug my ears and hit me with a ruler when I couldn't write properly, not misbehaving. That's a bit extreme. Worrying about being a good parent usually means you're at least be a pretty good parent. Yeah, but what if I want to suplex my child? Does that mean... Does that make me a good parent? What if my child is misbehaving and I just kind of wombo combo them and then suplex the child in Minecraft? I feel like I have to say this because Twitch won't know if I'm joking or not. Do you have the Lorax? No, I don't. If I don't get to the Lorax this time, we'll have another reading day. It builds character. That's right. Suplexing your child builds character. We have Horton Here's a Who right now. I'm just trying to finish my food. And then, we have Horton Hatches an Egg next. And then, the last book is, All the Places You'll Go. That's official advice from Rika 35. No, it's not! Your kids will grow up suplexing other kids. I'd teach my kids you can only suplex people if they're being really bad. I'm joking, by the way. Please, I am so freaking joking, dude. Oh my goodness. Cocomelon doesn't teach kids anything. It's so far from normal human interactions. Yeah, that would like that'd mess a kid up. That'd mess a kid up. What happened to like giving kids like, I don't know, wooden blocks or something? Or like, oh, what did I have? When I was a little kid, I used to have a thing called like a leap pad, I think. I think that was the best thing for me. It's like a little interactive like booklet thingy or something that you could use. And like you had a little stylus. Leap pad. Yeah, leap pad! I had a leap pad growing up. It was so good. And then they don't make toys like that anymore. Etch-a-Sketch? I had an Etch-a-Sketch. My favorite was the Scooby-Doo one in the Donut Factory. I can't remember all the stuff I had for the leap pad. I remember there was a map of the United States of America, though. Okay, Minecraft? I would say Minecraft nowadays does have some legitimate educational value. It's basic. Doesn't it also have like a thing where you can learn how to code in Minecraft or something? I still have mine. You still have your leap pad? I don't think my leap pad is I don't know what happened to my leap pad. Oops. Num num num. I mean, like, I would play games with my kids. Like, both, like, you know, playing pretend or playing, like, Simon Says. And then I'd also play, like, games, like, video games with them. Which is another thing that drives me crazy. Is where parents are just like, oh, yeah, sure, whatever. Play whatever game you want. And then a kid, like a 5-year-old, will play, like, oh, gosh, what's the one? Rust. And then the parents will get upset like, oh, I can't believe they make games like this for kids. It's like, dog, what? That game is not for kids. You're not watching your kid. And you're letting them just play whatever. And that's another thing that bothers me. With, like, parents nowadays. Like, they get upset when games have certain things about... Or certain things in them. And they're like, oh, think of the children. And it's like, dog, your kid shouldn't be playing... If you're a little 5-year-old little gremlin, they shouldn't be playing games that are rated T for T, or rated, like, whatever, M for mature. You crazies. Only if you lose. I mean, Redstone is definitely good for brain development and trouble solving. Also, bring your kids out in the sun. That's right. Just let your kids go, I don't know, eat dirt, roll in the mud, drink water from the hose. It's not gonna kill your child, I hope. I used to drink water out of the hose. If I was too lazy to go inside and get some water, I'd just turn the hose on and drink from the hose. Kids are basically houseplants, right? Something like that, dude. It's sad. Sunshine, water, oxygen. That is... We all did that? Do kids still do that? Let them lick rocks. I will not let my child lick rocks. Thank you. Thank you, chap. You should write a parenting guide. Something in that hose water that somehow encapsulated their youth. Jordan. Is it the one, the Jordan? Is that the guy that has all the, like, cooking recipes and stuff? Dirt is a part of a balanced diet. So are small bugs, hose water, and frogs. I will not let my child lick a frog. But they can lick rocks in a box or with a fox. Oh my god, you were waiting to do that, weren't you, Gran? You let your kids eat dirt, but draw the line at licking rocks? Yes. Yes, I would. I don't want to curse my children with them being known as rock lickers, okay? Oh my god, I'm struggling. I need to read more Dr. Seuss. One more Crab Ragoon, and then I'm ready to go. I'm sorry. I just love Crab Ragoons, chat. They're so good. Lock Rickers. Stop! I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say stop! Stop! I didn't say. I said rock liquor. Alright? Yeah, no. I feel it's such a strange... Lock Ricker. Stop! I didn't say that. I think it's such a strange phenomenon, right? Let me walk you through it, chat. And I'm not gonna look at you because you guys are gonna keep spamming Lock Ricker, and then it's gonna mess me up. Parents, I feel, nowadays, or I'd say a majority of parents, not all parents, will raise their kids with iPads and iPhones, right? And also get super duper offended when you let the kids, like, play pretend and they're playing, like, cops and robbers and something. And then you get upset with your kid and say, oh my gosh, that's so harmful, you can't do that. It's so bizarre. Pizza! Like, I read somewhere where there was these parents that freaked out because their kids were playing cops and robbers. But then they'll let their kids just scurry about on the internet on their iPhone or on their iPad. And I'm like, dog, what? Did I miss Horton Hears a Who? No, you haven't. I'm about to read it. I'm just we're talking about parenting again. Sorry, chat. We're about to. I have it up. I'm just eating food and complaining about parents. Parents don't parent their kids nowadays, and it drives me crazy. Oh, and we were talking about how kids are really, really illiterate nowadays, too. No, I could complain about parents, too. It just breaks my heart, man. Because, like, you're really setting your kid up for failure when you don't parent them. And then the school system is also failing kids because they're not, like... I don't know why they kept trying to change the formula of how to teach kids certain things. Right? Oh, do you want this last crab ragoon?
You can have it.
You sure?
Yeah. You done with this?
Mm-hmm.
You like crab ragoon, right?
I love crab ragoon.
You heard of she love crab ragoon.
I love crab ragoon.
Crab ragoon. You know Horton Hears a who?
Yeah, we're gonna read that next, yeah.
Horton Hears a what's it?
You're so funny, honey.
Uh-huh. Horton Hears a what?
You're such a funny
What's
honey.
Horton here?
Teachers have to follow what parents essentially set up. I mean... Hold on, did I miss something? I've said before as a joke, people should pass a class to be licensed to have kids. Or have children, but some parents make me believe it. Horton hears that. Ow. A who? Yeah, no. I don't know, man. Like... I feel like... when you want to have a kid, right? It's because you want to... I don't know.
Have a family.
Have a family.
You want to raise them.
Yeah, and you want to, like, raise them. I don't know. I think about that sometimes. Like, why... Like, what would be...
Want to give them a better future.
Yeah! Every child deserves parents, but not every parent deserves a child.
True.
True! It just breaks my heart the horror stories some poor babies were born into. Right? It really, it makes me sad too. You know? And I guess the only thing we can do is just be the best people, best examples we can be. For the little tykes, right? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if you better not be watching me, actually, little children. Get out of my chat. Go watch Bluey. And go watch Bluey with your mom. If I somehow have a child watching my stream, go watch Bluey with your mom. Or your dad. Okay? Go watch Bluey with your parents. Get out of here. I know I'm reading Dr. Seuss, but get. Not Bluey, Blue's Clues. I would recommend both Bluey and Blue's Clues. Can I be honest? Can this be like a judge-free zone? Okay, good. Don't! Wait! You're gonna... Both. Bluey rocks. I would watch Bluey. Okay, can we have like a judge-free zone? I've watched Bluey. I don't have kids, but I watched Bluey. That's right, child. Get out of here. You gotta be careful though. You might get banned off of Twitch. Saffin, thank you for the Prime sub, Ruhan. I have watched Bluey too. Judge free. Bluey's actually really good. Any kids here watch Gravity Falls? I haven't seen Bluey. It's good. I would let my kids watch Bluey. I watched Gravity Falls. I made my little brother watch Bluey when he was younger, just so I could watch it. Aww. I'll see Bluey with my niece, that's all. I think it's a really good show to show to kids. It's true. Oh my gosh, I love Scooby-Doo. The animation in Gravity Falls, it's really good. I liked Gravity Falls a lot. Alright, I'm ready. I have eaten food. I do apologize for taking so long. I enjoy gapping with you guys while I eat. Hypnospace Outlaw is free with Prime. Please get it, chat. So good. I don't know what that is. But yeah, no. If I... Or not... when we have kids... I'm gonna make them watch Bluey, Blue's Clues, and Scooby-Doo. I don't know. I don't know why I get so awkward when I talk about kids like that. I don't know. Don't worry about it, chat. My recommendation would be Adventure Time. I heard Adventure Time is really good. When? Yes, yes, when. Little Riklets? Don't call them Riklets. I almost misread the reading because I read that stream was starting at 9 instead of 6. Dude, that's me every day. Riklets. Don't call them Riklets. I'm so sorry, future little children. I've already set you up for failure. Ricos. Doritos. I read it as 9-2. The time translation thing might have messed up. Yeah! Yeah! It was the... I think the time translation thingy messed up. Yeah! That's so weird. I had to... yeah, I think it messed up. It came through as 2 a.m. I don't know what to talk. Chat, she can't time properly. It was at a her moment. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Anyway. It is now time for Horton Hears a Who. How many pages is it? 6 pages. I'm stuck on Riklets. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, children. Don't blame Rika. She can do no wrong when she reads Dr. Seuss to us. That's right. I'm reading Dr. Seuss to chat. I can do no wrong. I live in the UK. Usually start around 11 p.m. for me. Oh, yeah. You guys are like... How many hours ahead? I don't remember. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna get interrupted at all. So I think I'll try to read Horton Hears a Who, like, straight. Horton Hears a Who by Dr. Seuss. Oh, this is like a book. Uh-oh. I thought it was like a Dr. Seuss thingy. This is like a book. I think I'll be able to finish it. I don't care if it's true, but I heard Dr. Seuss hated children. You'd need a source for that. On the 15th of May, in the jungle of Newell, in the heat of the day, in the cool of the pool, he was splashing, enjoying the jungle's great joys, when Horton, the elephant, heard a small noise. So Horton stopped splashing. He looked toward the sound. That's funny, thought Horton. There's no one around. And then he heard it again. Just a very faint yelp. As if some tiny person were calling for help. I'll help you, said Horton. But who are you? Where? He looked and he looked. He could see nothing there but a small speck of dust blowing past through the air. I say, murmured Horton, I never heard tell of a small speck of dust that is able to yell. Do you know what I think? Why, I think that there must be someone on top of that speck of dust. Some sort of a creature of a very small size, too small to be seen by an elephant's eyes. Some poor little person who's shaking with fear that he'll blow in the pool. He has no way to steer. I'll just have to save him because, after all, a person's a person, no matter how small. So gently and using the greatest of care, the elephant stretched his trunk through the air, and he lifted the dust speck and carried it over and placed it down safe on a very soft clover. Humph! Humphed a voice. It was a sour kangaroo, and the young kangaroo in her pouch said humph too. Why, that speck is as small as the head of a pin. A person on that? Why, there never has been. Believe me, said Horton. I tell you sincerely, my ears are quite keen, and I heard him quite clearly. I know there's a person down there, and what's more, quite likely there's two, even 3 or 4. Quite likely, a family for all that we know. A family with children just starting to grow. So please, Horton said, as a favor to me, try not to disturb them. Just please let them be. I think you're a fool, laughed the sour kangaroo. And the young kangaroo in her pouch said, me too. You're the biggest blame fool in the jungle of Nool. And the kangaroos plunged in the cool of the pool. What terrible splashing, the elephant frowned. I can't let my very small persons get drowned. I've got to protect them. I'm bigger than they. So he plucked up the clover and hustled away. Through the high jungle treetops, the news quickly spread. He talks to a dust speck. He's out of his head. Just look at him walk with that speck on a flower. And Horton walked worrying almost an hour. Should I put this speck down? Horton thought with alarm. If I do, these small persons may come to great harm. I can't put it down. I won't, after all. A person's a person, no matter how small. Then Horton stopped walking. The speck voice was talking. The voice was so faint, he could just barely hear it. Speak up, please, said Horton. He put his ear near it. Zoom in. My friend, came the voice. You're a very fine friend. You've helped all us folks on this dust speck no end. You've saved all our houses, our ceilings and floors. You saved all our churches and grocery stores. You mean... Horton gasped. You have buildings there too? Oops. Oh yes, piped the voice. We most certainly do. I know, called the voice. I'm too small to be seen, but I'm mayor of a town that is friendly and clean. Our buildings to you would seem terribly small, but to us who aren't big, they are wonderfully tall. My town is called Whoville, for I am a Who, and we Whos all are all thankful and grateful to you. Horton called back to the mayor of the town. You're safe now, don't worry. I won't let you drown. But just as he spoke to the mayor of the speck, 3 big jungle monkeys climbed up Horton's neck. The what? The Wickersham brothers? Round? Oh, that's down. Uh-oh. Reekism. That's I won't let you down. But just as he spoke to the mayor of the speck, 3 big jungle monkeys climbed up Horton's neck. The Wickersham brothers came shouting, "What rot! This elephant's talking to who's and whatnot. There aren't any who's, and they don't have a mayor. And we're going to stop all this nonsense, so there." They snatched Horton's clover. They carried it off to a black-bottomed eagle named Vladikoff. A mighty strong eagle, a very swift wing. And they said, "Will you kindly get rid of this thing?" And before the poor elephant could even speak, that eagle flew off with the flower in his beak. All that late afternoon and far into the night, the black-bottomed bird flapped his wings in fast flight, while Horton chased after with groans over stones that tattered his toenails and battered his bones, and begged, "Please, don't harm all my little folks, who have as much right to live as us bigger folks do." But far, far beyond him that eagle kept flapping, and over his shoulder called back, "Quit your yapping! I'll fly the night through. I'm a bird, I don't mind it. And I'll hide this tomorrow, where you'll never find it." And at 6:56 the next morning he did. It sure was a terrible place that he hid. He let that small clover drop somewhere inside of a great patch of clovers 100 miles wide. "Fine that," sneered the bird, "but I think you will fail." And he left with a flip of his black-bottomed tail. "I'll find it," cried Horton. "I'll find it or bust. I shall find my friends on my small speck of dust." And clover by clover by clover with care, he picked up and searched them and called, "Are you there?" But clover by clover by clover he found that the one that he sought for was not around. Was just not around. Oops. And by noon poor old Horton, more dead than alive, had picked, searched, and piled up 9,005. Then, on through the afternoon, hour after hour, till he found them at last, on the 3,000,000th flower. "My friends," cried the elephant, "tell me, do tell, are you safe? Are you sound? Are you whole? Are you well?" From down on the speck came the voice of the mayor. "We've really had trouble, much more than our share. When that black-bottomed birdie let go and we dropped, we landed so hard that our clocks have all stopped. Our teapots are broken, our rocking chair's smashed, and our bicycle tires all blew up when we crashed. So Horton, please," pleaded that voice of the mayor's, "will you stick by us who's while we're making repairs?" Of course, Horton answered. Of course I will stick. I will stick by you small folks through thin and through thick. Humph! Harumphed the voice. For almost 2 days you've run wild and insisted on chatting with persons who never existed. Such carrying-ons in our peaceable jungle. We've had quite enough of your bellowing bungle. And I'm here to state, snapped the big kangaroo, that your silly, nonsensical game is all through. And the young kangaroo in her pouch said, Me too! With the help of the Wickersham brothers and dozens of Wickersham uncles and Wickersham cousins and Wickersham in-laws whose help I have engaged, you're going to be roped and you're going to be caged. And as for your dust speck, that we shall boil in a hot steaming kettle of bezelnut oil. Boil it? Gasped Horton. Oh, you can't do that. It's all full of persons. They'll prove to you that. Mr. Mayor, Horton called, Mr. Mayor, you've got to prove now that you are really there. So call a big meeting, get everyone out. Make every who holler, make every who shout. Make every who scream. If you don't, every who is going to end up in bezelnut stew. And down on the dust speck, the scared little mare quick called a big meeting in Whoville Town Square. Quick called a big meeting in Whoville Town Square. And his people cried loudly, they cried out in fear. We are here, we are here, we are here, we are here. The elephant smiled. That was clear as a bell. You kangaroos surely heard that very well. All I heard, snapped the big kangaroo, was the breeze and the faint sound of the wind through the far distant trees. I heard no small voices. And you didn't either. And the young kangaroo in her pouch said, Me neither. Grab him, they shouted, and cage the big dope. Lasso his stomach with 10 miles of rope. Tie the knots tight so he'll never shake loose. Then dunk that dumb speck in the bezelnut juice. Horton fought back with great vigor and vim, but the Wickersham gang was too many for him. They beat him, they mauled him, they started to haul him into his cage, but he managed to call to the mare, Don't give up, I believe in you all. A person's a person, no matter how small. And you very small persons will not have to die if you make yourselves heard. So come on now, and try. The mayor grabbed a tom-tom. He started to smack it. And all over Whoville, they whooped up a racket. They rattled tin kettles. They beat on brass pans, on garbage pail tops and old cranberry cans. They blew on bazookas and blasted great toots on clarinets, oompas, and boompas and flutes. Great gusts of loud racket rang high through the air. They rattled and shook the whole sky, and the mayor called up through the howling, mad hullabaloo, Hey Horton, how's this? Is our sound coming through? And Horton called back, I can hear you just fine, but the kangaroo's ears aren't as strong quite as mine. They don't You're a thing. Are you sure all your boys are doing their best? Are they all making noise? Are you sure every who down in Whoville is working? Quick look through your town. Is there anyone shirking? Through the town rushed the mayor from the east to the west. But everyone seemed to be doing his best. Everyone seemed to be yapping or yipping. Everyone seemed to be beeping or bipping. But it wasn't enough. All this ruckus and roar. He had to find someone to help him make more. He raced through each building. He searched floor to floor. And just as he felt he was getting nowhere, and almost about to give up in despair, he suddenly burst through a door, and that mayor discovered one shrinker, quite hidden away, in the Fairfox Apartments, apartment 12J. A very small shrinker named Jojo was just standing, and bouncing a yo-yo, not making a sound, not a yip, not a chirp. And the mayor rushed inside, and he grabbed the young twerp. And he climbed with the lad up the Eiffelberg Tower. "This," cried the mayor, "this is your town's darkest hour." Shirker? Oh, it's Shirker. My bad. The time for all who's who have blood that is red to come to the aid of their country, he said. We've got to make noises in greater amounts, so open your mouth, lad, for every voice counts. Thus he spoke as he climbed. When he got to the top, the lad cleared his throat, and he shouted, "Yacht!" And that yacht, that one small extra yacht, put it over. Finally, at last, from that speck on that clover, their voices were heard. They rang out clear and clean, and the elephant smiled. Do you see what I mean? They have proved there are persons, no matter how small, and their whole world was saved by the smallest of all. How true, yes, how true, said the big kangaroo. And from now on, you know what I'm planning to do? From now on, I'm going to protect them with you. And the young kangaroo in her pouch said, Me too. From the sun in the summer, from the rain when it's fallish, I'm going to protect them, no matter how smallish. The end. Is it? Huh, I felt like there was gonna be more. I guess not, but there you go. There's Horton Hears a Who. Never actually heard / read the story. Very interesting. I've never actually read this story either. I really liked it. There's another Horton book you may be thinking of. Now what did I read? Oh, not the soup. Hey Whoville, just like the Grinch, is this the same universe? I have no idea. I think Whoville in the Grinch is on a snowflake. I remember seeing a movie of this, but I forgot the details. Yeah! I too remember seeing a movie for this book. I think I liked it a lot. A really funny meme came from that movie, I think. If you guys watched the Horton Hears a Who movie, do you guys remember Katie? The stream has been so pleasant. I'm so happy to hear. I'm so happy to hear. This one and the Lorax might be my favorite. I wonder, will they make another Dr. Seuss film? Ooh, I wonder. I don't know if Dr. Seuss is as popular as it used to be. Like all the books and stuff. Imagine a film about the fox. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure there was a cartoon about green eggs and ham. I'm not joking. Or like there was something. I remember there being an animated something, like a 2D animated something about green eggs and ham. I hope I wasn't reading it through an ad. I was trying to keep an eye out for ads. I'll try to be more conscientious. I'm congested. I'm struggling. Unluckily, we get a 2D animated one, unfortunately. Fantastic Mr. Fox. Is that based off of Fox in Socks? As long as we don't get another Illumination Studio adaptation. Oh gosh, yeah, cause like the problem with Illumination is that they all make everyone bounce around with like the same kind of movement, and I don't like that. Like I liked Hotel Transylvania and stuff like that, but like I feel like they don't really let characters have different kinds of movement, which kind of takes away from the characterization of characters. Illumination is still milking Despicable Me. Isn't Gru married now? What do you mean there's still... Of course they're still milking Despicable Me. Of course they are. I love Fantastic Mr. Fox. That one was based off of a Roald Dahl book. I don't think I've read any books by Roald Dahl. I don't think I did. Alright, next book. I might need to go drink some more water because I'm so congested again. Oh god, I'm getting sleepy too. Illumination is just mindless, messageless product with bottom of the barrel humor. I really can't stand this studio. Yeah, I don't remember the last good movie I've heard from there. I can't say much though because Popika actually likes the Minions. My dad thinks the Minions are so freaking funny, and I love that. If this becomes a thing you do often, we should have a book suggestion chat. Ooh, maybe. We made Mario movie. I quite enjoyed it. Oh yeah, Illumination did make the Mario movie. I thought they did pretty well. I really liked the Mario movie. I would love to see more storytime streams. Really? You guys liked it that much? Oh my goodness. I'll put it into consideration. Cause I'm really liking reading these books too. I am. It's a lot of reading though, I tell you what. And my poor congested self is struggling. Alright, the next two books I have. I love this lots. Aw, that makes me so happy to hear, man. Oh no, that's not the next one. That's the last one we're gonna read. The next one is Horton Hatches an Egg. Or Horton Hatches the Egg. Before I read this though, I'm gonna chug a lot of water. I'm sure it'll be easier if it becomes routine. It depends. Sometimes the font, I think, actually contributes to whether or not I'm gonna be able to read the book or bungle through it. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more, right? And also, the book thing is going to depend on whether or not I can find a PDF of it online. That's not gonna give me a virus. And, let's see. I love games that have a dyslexia font option. There's not a lot of them. You know what? And I really don't mind, right? It's not something I really think about when I play games. I think if more games included a dyslexia font option, that's like cool and all. But I don't think I really need a dyslexia font in order to enjoy a game, you know? I think part of the charm of me playing games is misreading things. I think part of the charm is struggling to read the words. But yeah, no. Let me BRB real quick. I'm gonna chug a lot of water. And then we're gonna read the next book. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, there's my wok. I chugged a bunch of it before. I don't think it's needed. No, but sometimes my dyslexia gets pretty bad and I'd rather not read. And just ignore dialogue. Yeah, I have a bad habit of doing that. We're such bullies. Chat, you are bullies. How does that make you feel? Y'all are bullies. SMH. Yeah, no, I didn't know it was gonna take me all stream to get through all these books. Not that I'm complaining. Not at all. Y'all are bullies. That's right, I said it. We bully because we love our streamer. Aww. Candy corn fish! We also love Seraphin. That's my husband. Step off. Yeah, no. Not that I'm complaining or anything at all. No, I'm having a lot of fun reading these books. I bet you guys thought I was gonna struggle a lot more. Learn to share? No. You know what I think is helping me? Is having my mouse. I'm not even joking. I think my mouse being able to like point at each word has helped me a lot. Alright, how many pages? This is 54 pages. Hi, do you want to be a part of story time? Huh? Do you want mommy to read you a Dr. Seuss book? Boy, Bobo. Oh my goodness. You good boy. Can I have this? Thank you. He's a good boy. Yes, yeah, can you lay down in my lap? It's already 9. I have to finish the book, sweet boy. I do. Shedding. I'm gonna have to brush you again tonight. Huh? Yes, I am. Yes, sorry, I'm getting distracted. The baby, that's right. Crazy that the Palm Top Tiger and the pair are tied right now. No, are they? Where's the voting thingy? Oh, I'm sleepy. I think these Dr. Seuss books are making me sleepy. I'll fix that. Oh no. Oh my god, they are tied. Oh, it shows... Oh, that's interesting. It shows when I change the title of it in the thread. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Isn't that right, Shabobo? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the boy. Oh my... They are tied. I'm not surprised, honestly. I'm not surprised that the Palm Top Tiger and the Butt pair are tied. Oh god. Alright. Let's go ahead and read Horton Hatches the Egg. Are you ready, Shabobo? Are my cool cats ready for another book? You guys ready for another book? Ready? Are you ready? Oh, are you ready, sweet boy? I bet you are. Oh my goodness. Sorry. He's a distraction. Alright. Horton Hatches the Egg by Dr. Seuss. Oh, Maisie. I had to, like, figure out how to say this name first. Sighed Maisie, a lazy bird hatching an egg. I'm tired, I'm bored, and I have kinks in my leg. From just sitting here day after day. It's work, how I hate it. I'd much rather play. I'd take a vacation, fly off for a rest. If I could find someone to stay on my nest. If I could find someone, I'd fly away free. Then Horton the elephant passed by her tree. Hello, called the lazy bird, smiling her best. You've nothing to do, and I do need a rest. Would you like to sit on my egg in my nest? The elephant laughed. Why, of all the silly things. I haven't feathers and I haven't wings. Me on your egg? Why, that doesn't make sense. Your egg is so small, ma'am, and I'm so immense. Tut, tut, answered Maisie. I know you're not small, but I'm sure you can do it. No trouble at all. Just sit on it softly. You're gentle and kind. Come, be a good fellow. I know you won't mind. I can't, said the elephant. Please, begged the bird. I won't be gone long, sir. I give you my word. I'll hurry right back. Why, I'll never be missed. Very well, said the elephant. Since you insist. You want a vacation? Go fly off and take it. I'll sit on your egg and I'll try not to break it. I'll stay and be faithful. I mean what I say. Toodaloo, sang out Maisie, and fluttered away. The first thing to do, murmured Horton. Let's see. The first thing to do is to prop up the tree and make it much stronger. That has to be done. Before I get on it, I must weigh a ton. Then carefully, tenderly, gently he crept up the trunk to the nest. Up the trunk to the nest where the little egg slept. I think they not scanned this well again, gosh dang it. Then Horton the elephant smiled. Now that's that. And he sat, and he sat, and he sat, and he sat. And he sat all day and kept the egg warm. And he sat all night through a terrible storm. It poured and it lightninged. It thundered, it rumbled. This isn't much fun, the poor elephant grumbled. I wish she'd come back, 'cause I'm cold and I'm wet. I hope that Maisie bird doesn't forget. But Maisie, by this time, was far beyond reach, enjoying the sunshine way off in Palm Beach. And having such fun, a wonderful rest, decided she'd never go back to her nest. So Horton kept sitting there day after day, and soon it was autumn. The leaves blew away. And then came the winter, the snow and the sleet, and icicles hung from his trunk and his feet. But Horton kept sitting, and with a sneeze, I'll stay on this egg, and I won't let it freeze. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. An elephant's faithful 100%. So Horton sat there the whole winter through, and then came the springtime, with troubles anew. His friends gathered round, and they shouted with glee. Look, Horton's the elephant. Look, Horton the elephant's up in a tree. They taunted, they teased him, they yelled how absurd. Old Horton the elephant thinks he's a bird. They laughed and they laughed, then they all ran away, and Horton was lonely. He wanted to play. But he sat on the egg and continued to say, I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. An elephant's faithful 100%. No matter what happens, the egg must be tended. But poor Horton's troubles were far, far from ended. For while Horton sat there, so faithful, so kind, 3 hunters came sneaking up softly behind. He heard the men's footsteps. He turned with a start. 3 rifles were aiming. right straight at his heart. Did he run? He did not. Horton stayed on that nest. He held his head high and threw out his chest. And he looked at the hunters as much as to say, shoot if you must, but I won't run away. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. An elephant's faithful 100%. But the men didn't shoot, much to Horton's surprise. They dropped their 3 guns, and they stared with wide eyes. Look, they all shouted. Can such a thing be? An elephant sitting on top of a tree. It's strange. It's amazing. It's wonderful. New. Don't shoot him. We'll catch him. That's just what we'll do. Let's take him alive. Why, he's terribly funny. We'll sell him back home to our circus for money. And the first thing he knew, they had built a big wagon with ropes on the front for pullers to drag on. They dug up his tree and they put it inside, with Horton so sad he practically cried. We're off, the men shouted, and off they all went, with Horton unhappy 100%. Up out of the jungle, up into the sky, up over the mountain 10,000 feet high. Then down, down the mountains, and down to the sea, where the cart went the cart with the elephant, egg nest and tree. Then out of the wagon and onto a ship, out over the ocean, and ooh, what a trip! Rolling and tossing and splashed with the spray, and Horton said day after day, I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. But oh, I am seasick, 100%. Poor Horton. Oh, he does look seasick, poor fellow. After bobbing around for 2 weeks like a rock, they landed at last. Oh wait, no, that's not rock. After bobbing around for 2 weeks like a cork, they landed at last in the town of New York. All ashore, the men shouted, and down with a lurch went Horton the elephant, still on his perch, tied onto a board that could just scarcely hold him. Bump, Horton landed, and then the men sold him. Sold to a circus, then week after week, they showed him to people at 10 cents a peek. They took him to Boston, to Kalamazoo, Chicago, Weehawken, and Washington too. To Dayton, Ohio, St. Paul, Minnesota, to Wichita, Kansas, to Drake, North Dakota. And everywhere thousands of folks flocked to see and laugh at the elephant up in a tree. Poor Horton grew sadder the farther he went, but he knew as he sat in the hot, noisy tent, I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. An elephant's faithful, 100%. Then one day, the circus show happened to reach a town way down south, not so far from Palm Beach. And, waddling along, way up high in the sky, who, of all people, should chance fly by but that old good-for-nothing bird runaway Maisie, still on vacation, still just as lazy. And spying the flags and tents just below, she sang out, what fun! Why, I'll go to the show. And then she swooped from the clouds through an open door. Good gracious, gasped Maisie. I've seen you before. Poor Horton looked up with his face white as chalk. He started to speak, but before he could talk, there rang out the noisiest ear-splitting squeaks from the egg that he sat on for 51 weeks. A thumping, a bumping, a wild alive scratching. My egg, shouted Horton. My egg! Why, it's hatching! But it's mine, screamed the bird when she heard the egg crack. The work was all done. Now she wanted it back. It's my egg, she sputtered. You stole it from me. Get off of my nest and get out of my tree. Poor Horton backed down with a sad, heavy heart. But at that very instant, the egg burst apart. And out of the pieces of red and white shell, from the egg that he sat on, oh so long and so well, Horton the elephant saw something whiz. It had ears and a tail and a trunk just like his. God. Oh my gosh, it looks just like him. Oh. And the people came shouting, "What's all this about?" They looked and they stared with their eyes popping out. Then they cheered and they cheered and they cheered some more. Oh wait. Then they cheered and they cheered and they cheered more and more. They'd never seen anything like it before. My goodness, my gracious, they shouted. My word! It's something brand new. It's an elephant bird. And it should be like that. Because Horton was faithful. He sat and he sat. He meant what he said, and he said what he meant. And they sent him home, happy 100%. The end. Yeah, that's how that works, kids. Look at this disgruntled bird. Yay! I actually really like that one. Mother Horton. Dude, Horton's the best mom ever. Alright, Shabobo. Oh my gosh. Why are you pushing my keyboard tray out of here, huh? Look at this disgruntled bird. You had that coming, lady. Look at him. It's an elephant bird. Deserved. That's right. That's right. You left your egg for 51 weeks. Lazy bird. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. You scared me. You sneezed. That's right. Horton put all the hard work in. You lazy bird. Oh look, there's the kangaroo mom and the Joey. From Horton Hears a Who. I wonder how the speck is doing. How do you think that speck is doing, guys? You think everyone down in Whoville is gonna be excited for Horton's kid? Look at that proud little scamp. I hope the speck is safe. Horton stepped on it accidentally. Oh no! Not the speck. Who's down in Whoville? No. My heart. No. They can't. I'm not gonna lie. I really like the illustration in this one. I do. It's truly, it's Jover. I like how they only use like 3 colors throughout the whole book. Well, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. They use 4 colors throughout the whole book. I thought that was really rad. Yeah, no. I feel like the scan of the pages was really good, but it was kind of like out of order a little bit. I think this one is my favorite one so far. And thank God it wasn't like Fox and Socks. That one was a nightmare. Oh my gosh, it's almost 10 o'clock already, chat. Elephants have always been one of my favorite mammals, so these books were my favorite. Aww! Seraphim also loves elephants. Aww! I think elephants are really rad. Though. I saw a video the other day of this elephant mama eating some sugarcane, and the baby elephant wanted some sugarcane, and so the elephant mama took the sugarcane, put it under her foot, and just snapped a piece off for her baby, and then gave it to the baby. I thought that was actually so cool. Elephants are so freaking smart, dude. They're so cute. Oh my goodness, I love them. Elephants are actually really cool. 100%. They're super smart. Oh yeah. Like, can you imagine, like being an elephant and just thinking, oh, I'll snap a piece off and give it to the baby. Right? They can hold a grudge on people like no other. I heard that. Yeah. I heard that they can hold grudges. They're just really smart. Wow, I'm getting sleepy. Maybe I should read Dr. Seuss books before bed, chat. Bless you. Oh my goodness. Did you sneeze again? Why are you sneezing so much, buddy? You got something up your nose? You want me to rub it? Maybe I'll help you with your nose. I'm sorry, I'm bullying you just a wee bit, my sweet boy. Mana, what are your guys' like favorite animals? I think for me, my favorite animal, I know, I'm a little biased. I really like tigers. I also really like ducks, and I really like penguins too. There's just so many animals. There's so many. I also like, I don't remember the actual name of it, but I think green parrots are, no, it's not a green parrot. It's a green owl bird looking thingy. One of my favorites is definitely crows. Oh my god, I saw on Pinterest the other day, someone decked out their crow with like a belt, right? A belt, and the belt had a little dagger in it. And I thought that was so rad. If I see that crow again on Pinterest, I'll share it in the Discord. It was so freaking cool. Oh, and you know what I just realized? I'll make sure to add all the links of these PDFs and stuff in the YouTube description. I'll make sure to do that. Let me go ahead and write that in my to-do list. It's not gonna take too long. I'll do it like right after stream. That's not my to-do list. Crocodiles? What's the difference between a crocodile and an alligator again, chat? I don't know. You know what? I don't think we actually talked about this before. Have we? Have we talked about the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? Where? There it is. Oh gosh, I'm sleepy, dude. One will see you later. The other will see you in a while. Nice. You beat me to it? Oh no. That's so funny. Add Dr. Seuss books in the YouTube description. I know you're upset with me because you rested your head on my arm while I'm trying to type. And now you're getting upset with me. I really love cats, big or small, but my favorite would be the lion, elephants, and horses. Horses are really cool, too. There's an aquarium about an hour away from me with an albino alligator homed in on it. Whoa! Or crocodile. IDK, which it is. I can't remember the difference. There is a difference, though. I think it's in, like, the snoot. Right? Main difference are basic snout-shaped teeth, behavior, and habitats. I'll find a photo and post. Is it called Coconut? Coconut the alligator or crocodile sounds so freaking cute. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, add Dr. Seuss books in the YouTube description. Okay. This weekend, I am gonna try and add the hat redeems back. Like I said, I've just been so busy, chat, that I haven't had a chance to do that. That and I stopped posting on Twitter daily again. It's so freaking hard, dude. I need to, like, take a page out of, I don't know, like, maybe Primrose. I remember there was a time where Primrose was posting, like, shorts, like, every day. That's an alligator if it's coconut. Alligators and crocodiles are really cool. Which one do you call a swamp puppy? Is that an alligator? Right? Swamp puppy. Both. Both? Alligator. Yeah, from like the Florida Everglades. There's this guy that I watch sometimes who like walks around barefooted in the Florida Everglades and he just like picks up snakes and stuff. I think he goes around catching invasive snakes. And he's like, oh look, there's a swamp puppy. Looking for the 20-foot Burmese python? Yeah! Yeah, it's that guy! I love watching his shorts. Yeah, Fishing Garrett, Burmese. Yeah, the Burmese python. He's looking for that 20-foot Burmese python. I hope he finds it, because the Burmese python is an invasive species, isn't it? From what I remember. Yeah, I think it's invasive. Wow. It is, I think. Oh my god. He goes missing, we all know what happened? I hope not, man. I'm always scared about that. Oh, hello. Yeah, I yawned. What's up? Right? Because that's so dangerous. Because he, like, picks up poisonous snakes. He messes around with alligators and stuff. I'm sorry, swamp puppies. And it's like, oh, man, dude. That makes me nervous. Love his videos. Just yoinking creatures. Yeah. His videos are really fun. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my to-do list. I'm gonna try and post on YouTube or something. Maybe not every day. I don't think it needs to be every day. At least consistently enough. Right? I don't know if I'll be able to do every day. Bleh. Isn't that right, Shabobo? Every day is a lot. That's a lot of editing. Right? That's a lot, but I should just go for it, shouldn't I? Huh, baby boy? Yeah, I should just go for it. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh my goodness. The main difference between the two is that crocodiles will and have actively harmed humans. I thought alligators would also have beef with people. No? I'm just waiting for the top of the hour, actually, so that way I can play the ads. No, you're not allowed on my desk right now. My desk is a bit messy because of the takeout little boxes. Oh, don't you be upset with me, big baby. Not as much compared to crocodiles. Oh, crocodiles are mean? I didn't know that. I can't believe you're getting upset with me right now, Chibobo. I can't believe you. Crocodiles hold the Guinness World Record. That's scary. Aren't crocodiles salt water and alligators fresh water? Or am I like mixing those two up? Or does it not matter? Alright, it's top of the hour. Where's my ad? Because the next book, and the final book that we'll read tonight, chat, is Oh, the Places You'll Go. Google Ramree Island? Okay, I will. Give me 1 sec. Let me pull up the last book of the night. Oh my god, yeah, I'm sleepy, dude. I'm reading books, and my cat is in my lap. And we're reading books. Alright, let me Google Ramree Island. I am pretty curious. Ugh. Ramree Island. Ramree Island is an island off the coast of Rakhine State, Myanmar. Oh, dude. I'm so sorry. Wait, is it just known to have a ton of crocodiles? The area of the island is about... Oh, it's just got like a thing with crocodiles. What in the world? What happened there? People got eaten, it looks like. World War II Ramree Island incident. I don't know if I should read this while we were reading Dr. Seuss books. I'll probably... Let's see. What's my schedule for next week? Isn't today Saturday, chat? Seraphine helped me plan out my schedule for the whole month, but I might be switching some stuff around. Especially because, next week, the boys might want to play, Void Crew. Yep, the most casualties due to animals. Let's see, next week, I might do the Nuzlocke on Saturday. D&D. The next week, right? Yeah. Yeah. D&D, Nuzlocke, Art or Final Fantasy, or Noida. I don't know if I'll play Noida. I might switch this around a little bit. And I might have 2 art days for sure next week. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. So one of these days needs to be changed to Void Crew next week. Has the ad played yet? Because I don't want to be reading in the middle of an ad. Which drives me crazy. I wish I could just set the ads to play at this time during my streams. For like 5 minutes, so that way we can all just stand up, grab a snack. No ads for me yet. It's usually on the top of the hour, but I think I started stream a little late. Oh, what sucks is even if I play an ad, I don't think it like does anything. does this do? Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Are you sure about that? Oh well. Anyway, so I do want to work on a weekly schedule post. I kind of miss being able to post my weekly schedule, right? Oh man, I got a lot of stuff to do. One thing at a time. So next week, I'm gonna definitely have 2 art streams because I have commissions that I want to work on. And I'm probably gonna open up even more commissions here in the near future. Right? I actually want to talk to you guys about it. Right? How do you feel, Chad? Big serious talk here. Oh, I didn't mean to make the book bigger. How do you guys feel about artists having a wait list for their commissions, right? And you're on a wait list. So when you're on a wait list on VGen, for example, you don't pay anything until the artist starts actually working on your art. Would you guys have a problem if you say, get on a wait list, and you're on the wait list, however, the artist doesn't get to your stuff until maybe like a month later? That seems fine to me. I think it's okay. There are wait lists for classes in colleges. That's crazy. There's wait lists for classes in colleges? Dog, what? That's crazy. I think the waitlist system is okay, right? At least my college. I don't think I had a waitlist in my college, I'll tell you what. If someone isn't okay with the waitlist, then they just don't submit for it. That doesn't bother me at all. I've been waiting for a waitlist. Aww. For me, I feel really self-conscious about it, because, like, I'm gonna riot, dude. Hello? We're trying to have a serious conversation here, and you're gonna start making noise in the background, sir? That's right, that's what I thought. Crafter Prime, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Cats. I don't understand why anyone would not be for it. I mean, it's literally called a wait list. I don't know, because yeah, it's a wait list, right? It's not like I've taken your money already, and now you're waiting like 3 months later, and I haven't like given you an update. You know what I mean? I think I saw a little bit of a discussion about it on Twitter today, and then I started looking up all the Dr. Seuss books, and then I took a nap. And then I finished up looking up all the Dr. Seuss stuff. But I saw something interesting where someone was like, oh, I was talking to a bunch of other creators, and I'm gonna open my wait list, and I hope you guys won't get upset with me. And I was like, wait, why would you be upset? If you're on the wait list, you're on the list. You know what I mean? So eventually the artist will get to your stuff. So I saw Dr. Seuss up on screen. My childhood memories straight up told me to join in. That's right! We've been reading a bunch of Dr. Seuss books. It was requested by chat during Free Comic Book Week, or Free Comic Book Day. Talking about Dr. Seuss, and somebody was giving out Dr. Seuss comic books. I think I mentioned, oh, would you guys be cool if would you guys like if I read you guys Dr. Seuss books or something? And that's how we got here. And we're gonna be reading all the places you'll go. I just wanted to talk and see if it was gonna play an ad in the middle of me reading. And if you guys want to listen to me slightly bungle Dr. Seuss books, the VOD will be on YouTube. That's right. And I'll link all the PDFs. They're just online, so I'll link all the PDFs in the YouTube description as well. That's the thing. Twitter. Yeah, I don't know, dog. I always get kind of worried because for me, I have had a really bad experience with a commissioner once. And I want to make sure I'm as transparent and open with my clients as possible. I do feel bad whenever it does take me a little while to work on stuff. I try to be kind to myself and say, May, you get sick a lot. You're always very busy. Like, you're good, right? I'll give an interesting fact that I've learned of Dr. Seuss when I made a Jeopardy project. And that is... And to think that I saw it on Mulberry Street was rejected 28 times while it was still his first ever published children's book. What is being sick? I got a couple of health issues that really like to work against me. Right? They make me really tired very easily. And that's always fun. I've yet to commission someone. I haven't really had the chance yet, but I really want to. Ooh. I myself have never actually commissioned another artist. Right? I know that might sound kind of silly, but it's like if I wanted to draw art, if I wanted art being drawn, I'd do it myself. VGen is the current, I think, easiest way to commission artists right now. Just like fill out a form and you either get to be put on a wait list or something like that. I know a very good tiger you can commission for art. But yeah, no. To think that I saw it on Mulberry Street was rejected 28 times? I think I've heard of that book. Isn't that really good? That's crazy. Oh, and that's right. If you haven't yet, you should totally join the Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't. Oops. I dropped my party one. Yeah, no. I'll talk to you guys a little about it a little more. Because I thought about opening up my wait lists more. There's the ad! Why did you take so long, dog? Alright, I'm gonna yap a little more. I'm gonna yap through this ad, and then we're gonna read all the places you'll go. I see how it is. Thank you, Twitch. There's the ad I've been waiting for. Thank you. I've been looking to do so, actually. I just need to get monies. Aw. Yeah, no rush or anything. When it comes to, like, you know, taking care of you, you is important. The great thing about VGen, and I don't know if this is a bad thing to mention, I don't know. Just like for peace of mind, if you are interested in commissioning something, you can set up payment plans on VGen. And I have actually set up payment plans with a client or two in the past. You want a Rika commission? No. I don't want to pressure anyone. I will be opening up my commissions, but no pressure. No pressure. Yeah, no. I just worry. I think I'm just worrying again. I'm a worry warrior, and I'm worrying again. I always feel nervous if I take too long. Lots of pressure! Nightmare! Nightmare! Yeah, no, I always worry about taking too long. So, I try to, like, let my commissioners or my clients know. Like, ayo, I get sick a lot. I'll do my best for you. I apologize for leaving before you read. Oh, the places you'll go. I'm being a little sleepy and I want to get rest. No, not at all. The VOD will be here later. Thank you so much for the follow, Crafter Prime, again. And thank you for stopping by. I might read more books in the future. I didn't struggle as much as I thought I would reading. And you guys seem to like it a lot. So I wouldn't mind reading a nice, relaxing book as lawnmowers buzz in the background and my dog barks like a little maniac at them. Maybe a rigged model if Rika were interested. I do have a gremlin model, which, beans. I gotta make a new, like, kind of preview. I need to make a new preview video for the gremlin model. that I have, because I updated it. I did. But yeah, I have like a gremlin model that's about like 250 or something. I can't remember. I adjusted the price because there was that whole debacle about, oh, the commercial fees. Wah! Sha! Right? So I'm gonna be including commercial fees in like certain commissions just because like stuff like VTuber models, overlays, and stuff like that. I do believe like if you're gonna be streaming and using those, right? Oh my god, come here you, and the box. Take for the other. Oh, that's so kind of you, Opal Bloper. You're so kind. Yeah, no. I do offer payment plans for certain things. I'm not heartless, dog. I know what it's like. Let's see. So I might here soon start opening up the gremlin model. $250. I thought that was a pretty fair price. $250. For your character, I have it as your character here. Oh, thank God. Alright. I've seen others do a commercial fee as well for VTuber models. Or in GBP 187. What does that mean? Yeah, no, I think like the fairest thing you can do, both for clients and on your side as an artist, for like certain commissions should just have the commercial fee just locked in. Great British Pound, UK currency. Oh! Gotcha. Oh yeah, I'll talk more about that here in a second, but I'm gonna go ahead and read this next and final book of the night. And I'm gonna actually pause the music, because I heard this is a very sentimental book, since this was the last book that Dr. Seuss published. So let's go ahead and read. Oh, the Places You'll Go by Dr. Seuss. Oh, the Places You'll Go by Dr. Seuss. Congratulations. Today is your day. You're off to great places. You're off and away. You have brains in your head. You have feet in your shoes. You can steer yourself any direction you choose. You're on your own, and you know what you know, and you are the guy who'll decide where to go. You'll look up and down streets, look 'em over with care. About some you might say, I won't choose to go there. With your head full of brains and your shoes full of feet, you're too smart to go down any not so good street. And you may not find any you'll want to go down. In that case, of course, you'll head straight out of town. It's opener there in the wide open air. Out there things can happen and frequently do to people as brainy and footsy as you. And when things start to happen, don't worry, don't stew. Just go right along. You'll start happening too. Oh, the places you'll go. You'll be on your way up. You'll be seeing great sights. You'll join the high flyers who soar to high heights. You won't lag behind because you'll have the speed. You'll pass the whole gang, and you'll soon take the lead. Wherever you fly, you'll be the best of the best. Wherever you go, you will not. Wherever you go, you will top all the rest. Except when you don't, because sometimes you won't. I'm sorry to say so, but sadly it's true that bang-ups and hang-ups can happen to you. You can get all hung up in a prickly perch, and your gang will fly on. You'll be left in a lurch. You'll come down from the lurch with an unpleasant bump, and the chances are then that you'll be in a slump. And when you're in a slump, you're not in for much fun. Unslumping yourself is not easily done. You will come to a place where the streets are not marked. Some windows are lighted, but mostly they're dark. A place you could sprain both your elbow and chin. Do you dare to stay out? Do you dare to go in? How much can you lose? How much can you win? And if you go in, should you turn left or right? Or right and 3/4? Or maybe not quite. Or go around back and sneak in from behind. Simple it's not, I'm afraid you'll find. For a mind maker-upper to make up his mind. You can get so confused that you'll start to race down long, wiggled roads at a breaknecking pace, and grind on for miles across weirdest wild space, headed, I fear, toward a most useless place, the waiting place. For people just waiting. Waiting for a train to go, or a bus to come, or a plane to go, or the mail to come, or the rain to go, or the phone to ring, or the snow to snow, or waiting around for a yes or no, or waiting for their hair to grow. Everyone is just waiting. Waiting for the fish to bite, or waiting for the wind to fly a kite, or waiting around for Friday night, or waiting perhaps for their Uncle Jake, or a pot to boil, or a better break, or a string of pearls, or a pair of pants, or a wig with curls, or another chance. Everyone is just waiting. No, that's not you. Somehow you'll escape. All that waiting and staying. You'll find the bright places where boom bands are playing. With banner flip-flapping, once more you'll ride high, ready for anything under the sky. Ready because you're that kind of guy. Oh, the places you'll go. There is fun to be done. There are points to be scored. There are games to be won. And the magical things you can do with that ball will make you the winningest winner of all. Fame. You'll be famous. As famous can be. With the whole wide world watching you win on TV. Except when they don't, because sometimes they won't. I'm afraid that sometimes you'll play lonely games too. Games you can't win, 'cause you'll play against you. All alone, whether you like it or not. Alone will be something, you'll be quite a lot. And when you're alone, there's a very good chance you'll meet things that scare you right out of your pants. There's some down the road between hither and yon that could scare you so much you won't want to go on. But on you will go, though the weather be foul. On you will go, though your enemies prowl. On you will go, through the hacking cracks howl. Onward up many a frightening creek, though your arms make it sore, and your sneakers may leak. On and on you will hike, and I know you'll hike far, and face up to your problems, whatever they are. You'll get mixed up, of course, as you already know. You'll get mixed up with many strange birds as you go. So be sure when you step with care and great tact. And remember that life's a great balancing act. Just never forget to be dexterous and deft, and never mix up your right foot with your left. And will you succeed? Yes, you will indeed. 98 3/4% guaranteed. Kid, you'll move mountains. So, be your name Bucksbaum, or Bixie or Bray, or Mordecai, Olivan, Allen O'Shea. You're off the great places. Today is your day. Your mountain is waiting. So get on your way. The end. Aww. That actually made me a little teary-eyed. I really like that one. I think I messed up the names near the end. Can you blame me though? Aww. That's a really good one. I like that one a lot. Oh, and my mouth is so dry now. And there it is, champ. That's all the books that I have for today. I hope you guys enjoyed them, though. I had a lot of fun. I did. I think I only, like, bungled a few times. I did. I only think I bungled it a few times. So, I'm pretty proud of myself, I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely enjoyed it. I'm so happy to hear that you guys enjoyed it. I did too. I was really happy I was able to find the PDFs so that way I could have like the actual like book and stuff in front of me. I'll definitely have to do this again. I will. I'll definitely have to do a book reading again. As someone who struggles with emotions, that final book hit. Aww. I think this part with the waiting thing hit me pretty deep, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's got a speck of truth to it. Maybe not even a speck. I think it's got a good chunk of truth. That sometimes in life you do find yourself just waiting. You know? I think this is very true. Right? I think for me, I think this hit me pretty good. Cause I've been talking about how I want to make like comics and stuff, right? I've been wanting to make comics, and I think I ended up in the waiting place. with when it comes to comics. Right? I'm just waiting until I get good enough with my art. And then I'll take my chance. Right? And then I'll start drawing comics and stuff. Right? When really I could just start drawing whenever. And if I really want to, and if I've improved a lot, I could go back and redo pages if I really, really want to. I think a lot of people find themselves in the waiting place. Right? And it's just something you gotta work through. This was a good book. Thank you. It was Gran. Gran suggested this one as one of the last books I should read. But no. Thank you everyone who requested a book. Suggested a book. I had a lot of fun reading these. Which ones were your guys' favorite? And which ones did you guys think I did really good on? Exactly. If in doubt, try your best. Make a comic. It doesn't have to be amazing first. Progress is progress. Exactly. Right? I just gotta figure out what I want to do. Right? Even if it's just like a 4 coma or something. I just gotta figure out what it is I want to do. And just go for it at this point. You know? One thing I really worry about, and I think it's like a valid worry for me, is the sizes of pages and stuff. Because I would love to be able to maybe get some of the stuff that I make printed. I think that'd be so actually sick. Reading skills level up. Input Skyrim noise. Isn't it like ba-da-ba? Hooah! Or something like that? No. That's like, that's something else, isn't it? Or is that Oblivion? Progress is progress no matter how small. That's right. So I think I just gotta go for it at this point. The one, like I said, the one issue I have is like the size of my pages. Because I like to draw big, but I want to be able to make sure if I could, I can get my stuff printed in the future. Just like for fun. Is that it? Is that the... I'm gonna assume this is a Skyrim level up. It's quite loud. I should have a sound bar. Or not a sound bar. A soundboard. That's another thing I think would be really funny to have. Like, my own personal soundboard. Right? Yeah, no. I like this book a lot. It made me feel things, chat. I think I did pretty good in terms of reading. I think the best book I read with not too much trouble was one of the Horton books. Fox in Socks was the worst one, I think. That was messed up. That book is. It's purposefully wanting to kick your butt. Or is it? Take it slowly. This book is dangerous. And you know what? I took that advice to heart. I did my best not to rush. I think it's when I rush trying to read is when I bungle it. Not only is that one intentionally evil, but it was also the one you started with. You did a great job with it though. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know what I was really worried about? I'm not gonna say why. I was very terrified of this part. Where is it? Yeah. Let's do tricks with chicks and clocks, sir. You can only imagine why I was terrified of this part. You can only imagine why. Don't no one say anything. If you know, you know. Alright? But this spread here, these 2 pages here, I got nervous. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish tricks you. At the start, it's pretty simple, but near the end, it's horrific. Oh, we know? Oh, yeah, no. I was terrified of these 2 pages. And all the rest of it. With all the, like, chicks and stuff. It was almost so over, dude. It's, dude. End my whole career, Dr. Seuss. End my say-so tag, Dr. Seuss. Thank you very much, Socks. No, wait, Fox in Socks. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, I think this is the most evil of the Dr. Seuss books I've read so far. I will definitely do more. I'll let you guys know when. Alright, I guess the rest of the stream, I don't feel like ending early. I guess it's yap time. You guys want it to be yap time? Gotta reread the book with Mr. Fox, bro. Instead of Sir? That's not easy, Mr. Fox, bro. Just a Freudian slip. That's all it takes. Freudian slip and my say-so tag is gone. Just one little slip-up of the words. You have to do the voice through the... Bro! That's not easy, Mr. Fox, bro! Bro, Mr. Fox! Mr. Fox, I hate this game, bro! This makes my tongue quite lame, bro! Yeah, no, that makes that so much funnier. Look at this little jerk, dude. Look at this little jerk. He knew what he was doing. Oh man, I should have had Seraphin come in. He said he wanted to read a segment from the Fox and Socks as fast as possible. But I'm like also terrified that's gonna be like a say-so tag ender. Devious goober. Oh, he's still in the box. I didn't even notice that. How long is he in the box for? Oh no, okay. Was he just dragged over here while in the box? Wow, this box is a bully. This almost grossed me out a little bit. What? Okay, no, it does gross me out a little bit. I do not like the gooey goo for chewy chewing. I do not. I would not, could not. This man was unwillingly dragged on a nightmare trip. Foxes are portrayed as schemers. Yeah, and this was a little schemer right here. I tell you what. This poor man. This is what I felt like I was starting to go crazy. Yeah, I felt like this. Cause it's like, dog, what? What do you mean they're fighting in a bottle? They call this a muddle puddle, tweedle poodle beetle noodle bottle battle paddle battle. Imagine reading that book without any pictures. You'd sound insane. You would sound insane. The pictures, I think, are very important for this book. And if there were no pictures, I would sound insane. That's why I was actually determined to make sure I found PDFs of all of these. So that way you guys could see these books. And I didn't sound like a complete psycho. I was so very determined to find PDFs of all these books, dude. There was no way I was gonna read any of these without any PDFs. Absolutely not. Alright, get this book out of here. I'm done. I'm done reading. Hoo-yah! There we go. No more reading for Rika 35. Pop on Rocks karaoke win. I do need to listen to that after stream. Least surprising thing to find on a Rika stream. What? Me reading? You're not surprised? Good. I'm glad. I'll do another reading stream in the future. Maybe I'll do a couple more Dr. Seuss. We can go into Winnie the Pooh. Reading these specifically Dr. Seuss, it was a request-ish. It was sort of a request, dog. Who am I to say no? I thought it was a really cute idea. How about The Hobbit? If I can find a PDF of it, maybe. Isn't that right, Chubobo? And if I can't find a PDF, I'll borrow it from my library. Because I can do that. And then I will give myself extra work. And make a little cozy, like, overlay spot for us to read books. 50 Shades of absolutely not. Read the encyclopedia, I'd rather sleep. Or the Necronomicon by H.P. Lovecraft. You know, I think we actually have a complete, like, edition of all the stories that H.P. Lovecraft has ever wrote. I don't think I could read some of them, chat. Read the Halo series books. Listen, it's gotta be specific. I could get away with Winnie the Pooh, because Winnie the Pooh is public domain. Is The Hobbit public domain? SCP readings? You mean those scary stories? Do you want me to not sleep more? Do you want me to increase my level of, like, trouble of sleeping? Wow, that was a terrible sentence. Do you want me to, like, not sleep at night? Some of them are funny, though. There's a site with a full list of the Grimm's Brothers short tales in original form. Dude, the original Grimm Brothers stuff. Yeah, it's not food time yet. You have less than 20 minutes, sir. You can wait. I know. I'm a big bully. High five. I know. What is even sleep for you anymore? I don't know, man. To be fair, when I really think about it, it's probably not only my inability to actually, like, sleep. Here's the thing. I have trouble sleeping. Like, because I'm a very light sleeper, right? If you, like, open a door or jiggle the doorknob, I'm awake. Right? If you make a noise outside the room, I'm awake. Isn't that right, Chibobo? If you want in my lap. Not only that, sometimes I just can't sleep. Sometimes I'll lay in bed and I just can't sleep. Have you ever been tested for sleep apnea? No. I don't think I have sleep apnea. I do have some health issues that do in fact make me more tired. Like, straight up, some of the side effects of some of my health issues is in fact fatigue, and I love it, chat. Rika, I never had read any of those books from Dr. Seuss, so it was nice that you read them, so thank you. Aw, you're welcome. I'm so happy that you guys had so much fun listening to me read. And that you guys... Was it, like, relaxing? Did you just enjoy yourself? I'm just happy you guys enjoyed yourselves. I am. I'm very happy that you guys enjoyed yourselves. I am. It's called life. I mean, yeah, life is a contributor to my fatigue, sure. But I do in fact have some health issues that does cause fatigue, and it's my favorite thing in the whole wide world, dude. So even if I do get some, like, pretty decent sleep, my body is like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, right. But you know, it is what it is. I'm doing my best to work with what I got. You know? Yeah, right, Shibobo? Oh, you're just waiting for food. Yes, you are. You're just waiting for food, aren't you? Huh? Oh, he's upset with me. You're gonna have to wait, bud. Dude, you're gonna have to wait. Oh, my sweet boy. Mia, no. What was I saying? Oh, I was talking about my sleep. Sleep apnea. I don't think I have sleep apnea. Or at least I hope I don't. I heard sleep apnea is not great. Right? I heard that's no good. Why was I talking about how sleepy I am all the time? I don't remember now. I don't remember. I think we were talking about something and I say how I'm sleepy all the time. I think I was talking about my issues for a second there. Nope, I forgot. Train of thought, gone. Choo-choo. There it goes. There it goes. My train of thought. Choo-choo. I think I need to sleep tonight. But I can't. I have to. I was gonna get some stuff ready for tomorrow. Because tomorrow is Mother's Day, chat. So I'm gonna be busy. What am I not busy? Here is the truth of Rika Pawberry Seraphim. The life of Rika Pawberry Seraphim. I'm always busy. And I'm either busy being tired or I'm busy being busy. That's the truth of Rika Pawberry Seraphim, chat. Absolutely. Excuse me. No. Okay. No, I'll leave that be. Yeah, no, actually, what do I want to get done for next stream? Oh, you know what I really wanted, actually, for this stream? And then I totally forgot about it. You remember how I said I wanted to do that, like, to-do list thing? Right? Excuse me. I wonder, can I, like, BS it in, like, 10 minutes? Like, I had this really cool idea, right, chat? Yeah, that. To-do list. Yeah! To-do list test. Oh, I'm gone. Chat, where'd you go? Whoops. Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, no, that actually cuts it. I don't want to do that. Alright, hold shift. Alright, so the to-do list thing, the idea I had, right, is where I have this paper looking thing, right? And when I don't want to see it, I can just move it down here with the press of a button. And then when I want to see it, I move it here, right? And you could do that using filter, add the move action, I think. Move action, like, I guess I'll call this, like, up. Alright. Custom duration. Last 300 milliseconds. Action none. Front end section, source visibility. Let's see. Can I have, like, what is front end action? None? No. Source visibility? It's not a source though, or it can be. I think it's funny that it's called the move action, and I can't figure out how to just get stuff to move. Source mute, source audio track, source hotkey. Setting? Right? Like, the one thing I want it to do is to move, but I can't figure out how to just get it to move. Move action. Move source. Move source swap. Maybe it's move value instead. Let me delete that. Move value. Single setting. And you got, the problem is you guys can't see what I'm saying. So. But yeah, no. I've seen. Ease in and out. Get value. Setting none. Color, width, or height. Settings. But yeah, no. All I want to do, and I feel like it should be really simple to do, is just, with the press of a button, be able to move this thing up and then back down. Right? You'd think that'd be easy. But it's not. Move value. Next move. Filter. Move value. Single setting. Setting none. Hit value. Seven round, can you get him to try speedrunning Fox and Socks? I don't know if he's around or not. That or he fell asleep. Because you know what's really adorable about Seraphim? Is that I will talk to Seraphim while we're like laying in bed, and he'll fall asleep. Because he says that listening to my voice is like listening to like story time before bed. And it's so relaxing that it just knocks him out. So I wonder if me reading these books just knocked that poor boy out. So sometimes, if he's having trouble sleeping, I'll just like keep talking to him. And until he falls asleep. Precious, is he just? And now, he's probably asleep, and he can't defend himself. You're gonna have to start reading him Dr. Seuss every night. Dude, now I wanna try speedrunning Fox and Socks too, man. Oh my god. Good luck, Gran. That book sucks. And, like, that's our husband. My husband! Imagine someone make a rap song out of Fox and Socks. Dude, how fast can you read Fox and Socks, guys? No, it's Socks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you proud of yourself? No, just imagine me doing it. I have a speech impediment. I don't think I feel like everyone will have trouble with like this part right here. I can do it. I feel it in my soul. I believe in you, Gran. If anyone can do it, it's you, Gran. I believe in you. I might need to just watch a tutorial on how someone does it. All I want, chat, all I want is be able to move this around however I see fit. Which part? Oh wait, you guys can't see it. This part. This notorious part right here. This part right here. I think this will be the tricky one. I think it's one Freudian slip from not say so. But if Gran does it, then you know what? That's A-okay. Because I don't think Gran goes with the say so tag. So that's A-okay. Me though, that's a say so ending phenomena right there, this part. Right there, chat. You're so itchy, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stream it, win. Yeah, Gran, when are you gonna try and speedrun Fox in Socks? Inquiring minds would like to know, man. Alright, bet. Next stream, let's do it. In your next stream, you're gonna do it? Surely Dr. Seuss has a speedrunning community. Not one slip up. That's right, Graham. You can only count it if there's no slip up. Has to be perfect, Graham. I will do it over and over until 0 errors. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Gran. Dog, I'm so sorry. I can't believe we're setting you up like this. Wait for me, and I'll be 5. I'll be 5 gifted. You have to wait just a few more minutes, buddy. I believe in you. If anyone can do it, it's you. Is it move video capture device? I don't think so. Move source. This filter only works on scenes and groups. I bet it's move source. Right? Like, you guys remember the April Fool's thing that I did? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I set up that, so I think I should be able to set up... Ooh. That's a nice old PC. I should be able to set it up similar to how I set it up with the... that transition with the... with the Boblin Legatus. Right? I'll figure it out. But yeah, no, Gran, when you stream yourself trying to speedrun Fox and Socks, I wanna watch. I wanna watch, Gran. Please let me know when you stream it. I'll be there for you in moral support. But I'm telling you guys, if anyone can do it, it's Gran. I believe. I believe in our... Okay, should I dedicate a full stream to it or what? Ooh, that's a good point. Should it be a full dedicated stream? Ooh, I'm not the best to ask these kinds of things though. I'm terrible at planning, Gran. Stream it until you nail it. I don't think my community... I don't know if they're a good determinator either. Could be over straight away. Could be 8 hours. Yeah, stream ends when I nail it and we go until then. Oh god. Dude. That's we've been intense, isn't it? Don't you think? We will eat and breathe Fox and Socks. Godspeed. That was 47 hours stream. Gran's gone. Godspeed, Gran. I'm so sorry. We did this to you. Godspeed. Alright, my cool cats. It's about that time. Oh, wait, yeah. Real quick. So, I think I was talking about... We'll start with 50. It goes down 1 per slip up. 50 pounds. Or is that euros? I can never remember. Dang, now money's on the line, Gran. No pressure or anything. Yeah, no, I think I wanted to talk to you guys more. Oh, that's pounds? Okay. Now, watch. I'm gonna ask that I'm gonna ask that same question later. If I say it, it's pounds. It's my currency? Fair enough. Yeah, the waitlist thing, chat. I'm still kind of nervous about the whole waitlist thing, right? But I mean, I've had some people on my waitlist for a good bit, and I haven't had anyone get upset with me yet. That you own the pound. John pounds himself. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I might open my waitlist. At the very least, here soon, some more commissions and stuff. I want to do more examples of certain commissions, but you know what? I think I should just like have my waitlist open, and then I could also do examples. You know? I need to get myself out of the waiting place, chat. I just gotta go for it, dog. And speaking of commissions, next week I will be having 2 art streams, and they will be dedicated, at least one of them will be dedicated to commission stuff. That's right. Don't forget the sound thingies. Which ones? Oh, turning those back on? The ones you disabled? Aw, thank you, Opal Bloper. Because you're right, dog. I totally forgot about those. Dog, you're so right. I did totally forget about those. Dang. I'll go ahead and turn them back on now. And then I'll go ahead and rate us out, because oh my gosh, Dr. Seuss made me sleepy. But you know what? I'm probably not gonna go to sleep right after this. And that's the worst part. I could just get rid of this one. Alright, there we go. Our eepiest soldier. I'm so eepy. And with that, my cool cat. Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and skedoodle. I'm gonna go ahead and rate us out. And then I'm gonna maybe sleep. Who knows? We shall see. Let me go ahead and find somebody to raid into. Thank you for the stream. It was wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that. Oh gosh. Let's see. Oh, Hokoran? Let me double check, see who's all streaming first. Oh man, there's a lot of people streaming tonight. Oh no. Oh no. Let me figure out. Who do I want to raid into tonight? I'm so tempted. Nah, and there's a couple of VTubers. I won't mention names, but I do want to start getting back into drawing stuff for other VTubers chat. Here soon, maybe. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid into Mizuru Kako, who is playing Hoko Life. Oh my gosh, just go, go. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. If I keep yawning, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna flow up live on stream, chat. Thank you for the streams. Rika, see you on the next stream. Take care. Good night. Next stream, depending, it will either be on I'll probably either be doing D&D on Grand Lorian's channel, Charlemagne J. Shackleford, or something else. We'll see. Let's go flow up. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. Oh god, what? I'm gonna keep yawning and I'm gonna throw up, dude. For real, for real. But yeah, we'll see what next week brings. D&D after Fox and so. I'm so sorry, Gran. Godspeed, dude. And with that, I will go ahead and skedoodle my cool cats. Remember to stay hyped, stay hydrated. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Is Gran the DM? Yes, and Gran is a very awesome DM. Yeah, there he is. There's the DM right there. Yeah, I'm out skis, everyone. Before I keep yawning, I gotta go. I gotta go. Bye.